Hello. Hello. What's good, chat? How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all. Happy Wednesday, everyone. It's almost Halloween. Holy crap. It's Halloween. It's on Friday. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, is that tomorrow? Hey, y'all. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What the hell is that emote? Okay, god damn it. Hi, Bob. Thank you for the howl. Thank you. That is that might be the most cursed emote I've ever seen, Ichi. That is terrifying. What the hell? I do not want to I do not want to see that when I look in my off monitor. Holy shit. It's a ghost partying, huh? You know, it actually looks like she's going to the beat though. It actually looks like she's going to the beat almost perfectly. Oh my goodness. Ah, yes, the howl into instant lurk. Well, thank you, Bob. It was good seeing you. The damned are coming. Your time is running out. my fucking my streamer brain sees time running out, and I immediately think like subathon timer. Don't call me the farticle pig, please. Please do not call me that. Almost on time? Yep, yep. And I was literally sitting here at 6. I could have been on it. I could have pressed live at 6 if I wanted to today. But then I just kind of chilled instead. One day, chat, I will hit the go live at 6. It will happen. And it will be a glorious day. What's up, Lurmp? Ironthorn? Shoda? Saver? Anushkar? Ichi? Booty?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Bobby? Thank
Praise
you
the
so much for the
shared.
resub, Ichi. 13 months, that's crazy. That's... Okay, alright, okay, alright. Thank you for the awoos, thank you. Thank you so much. I still don't know what Kumar Miku is, I'm not gonna lie. I love your lies. Okay, I'm not lying. God damn it. It's not... I'm not lying! Oh shit, dungeon time. Get in, chat. Get the flip in. Play, I love the way you lie. Not lying, guys. I'm not lying. But it's good to see y'all. Who's ready to... I feel like today's the day that we finish the Squib game. I feel it. I believe. It really does feel like it's coming to a climax, right? More lies. Okay. He lied as much as he had hair, an ocean of it in his ass. What the hell? You know, I do appreciate the nautical themed uh description for the nautical game, but and I did have a lot of hair, but I'm not lying. God damn it. Oh, I'm joining so hard right now. Oh my god. Stop calling me farticle pig, god damn it. Stop it. Nautical theme. What knot? Like tying a ship knot? Hi Scar, how you doing? You like the gifs that I've been posting? I always wondered why you were bald. Yeah, why? Gee, I don't know, man. Why am I bald? Okay, alright. I guess we're getting pigged. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Horse into pig, the classic. The classic. What dive sites cause the most fear in divers? I don't underwater caves? I've always heard that underwater caves are instant death. Oh, it's a nervous wreck. God damn it. It's a fucking pun. Good one. Good one.
Our modest
Oh my
fellowship
god! Holy
expands.
shit!
Praise the
Chair.
Our modest York and Chip splooges.
43
Praise the pig
months.
chair.
That is
Pig York
fucking
splooge, chair
insane.
pig York splooge, chair
That
pig
is
York
absolutely
splooge, chair pig
insane.
York splooge, chair pig York splooge, chair pig York splooge, chair pig York
Alright,
splooge, chair
okay.
pig York splooge, chair pig York
Alright,
splooge, chair pig York
motherfucker. Thank you
splooge,
so
chair
much
pig
for the
York
primer. I
splooge, chair pig
appreciate
York
you.
splooge, chair pig
Mwah.
York
But whatever the hell
splooge,
that
chair pig
comment
York
is,
splooge, chair pig York splooge, chair pig
I don't know what
York
the fuck
splooge,
you're
chair
trying
pig
to
York splooge, chair
manifest.
pig York splooge, chair pig York
Chair
splooge,
pig
chair.
York splooge? I don't know what the fuck you're trying to manifest, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Let me go get the goddamn pig. Oh, they're pork posting again. No, please. Please. Someone send help. They're pork posting again. No. Gonna lurk quite a bit today. So you're gonna have let me guess, you're gonna be queuing up a lot of dungeons. I'm a little tied down. This is another ocean pun, isn't it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. God damn it. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. Booty. Oh my fucking god. Thank you so much, Booty. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. 5 gifties. That is so incredibly, incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Kalanya, Deadly Cheese, Grim Crusader, Power Party, Guns and Crits. Congrats, everyone. You know, and that's a nautical themed character. That was Naga Siren from Dota 2, the critically acclaimed Dota 2. She's a siren. She that you hear that song, it's already too late. She's already captured you, man. Remember when we played Observation Duty and I was just like, yeah, I just want to die to the siren. That's me every time I hear Naga Siren. Thank you so much, Booty, for treating my ears and treating 5 gifties as well. Hi, Hollow. How you doing? It's cold out, but immediate onesie. Listen, I'm not willingly wearing this, okay? Motherfucking Scar instantly joined and instantly hit me with the goddamn horse and the pig combo. Fucking Scar classic. God damn it. I do not look complete with the pig, god damn it. I hate that. I hate that. Don't call the gift these 5 pig ones, god damn it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a reset. What? I fucking hate the pig puns. The pig puns are the worst, man. Gifting subs gets cat calls. I don't make the rules. Ow! Humana, 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 humana. At least the color suits you. I mean, we're all pink on the inside. Oh shit, the dungeons are going strong. Do we have enough people here? Is it boss time? Is that why you're asking? I gladly take them all. Take what? Take all of what, though? No, this is not a goddamn Wolf Quest stream. Motherfucker. Why is every stream a Wolf Quest stream for you? Oh shit, get ready, Chad. Is it about to be a boss? I think it's about to be a boss. It's about to be a boss! Get in! Get in, we gotta take this thing down! What is it? What are we fighting? Can anyone see what we're fighting? I legitimately cannot see what I'm looking at. A cat in a tub. Oh, it's always the cyberpunk guy. I gotta change that. It for whatever reason it always makes it the cyberpunk guy for the boss battles. I gotta change that. Basically, I just need to put more images into the folder. There's like, I don't know. It's actually kind of uncanny because there's like 40 different custom images that I've added, but somehow we always get him. We always get the Night City Cyber Psycho. Something about that ain't right. Did you ever look up that part of a previous VOD when you were in this outfit and doing that one cool angle? Wait, what? I don't remember that. What cool angle? Show pigtail. Okay, but only because you gave me 5 gifted. Okay. There you go. There you go. It's a cat in a tub. Bathing bear? It's a bear in a tub. Oh, it's a bear in a tub. Well, I hope you guys are able to defeat the bear in the tub. Because he's literally just sitting there bathing. You didn't change the main image? Just delete that one? What does this do? Good luck, buddy. That's what this does. There you go. That's what that does. Okay, let me see if I can turn off the Cyber Psycho. It's very cinematic angle and better than Bashful Hefz. Oh no, not Bashful Hefz. Oh, I hate Bashful Hefz. Okay. Custom environments, custom bosses. Damn, you guys haven't even had to fight Fent Khajiit yet. Are you guys even trying if you haven't even tried to fight Fent Khajiit? You guys need to fight more bosses. The fucking horses. It's there. How to summon Scar from the depths. Play gorillas. I legitimately don't know. I can't even find this image anymore of this Night City image. I can't even find it anymore. Oh, wait, I found it. I found it. Oh, I understand what's happening. I get it. It's pulling from the duels. When you duel someone, you get the Night City Cyber Psycho when you duel someone. But apparently that the boss battle also counts as a duel. So I just need to make more duels. That's what I need to... You're not getting me with that shit again. I know that, Steve. You're not getting me with that shit again. Damn, look at that. Not only is playing Gorillas the #1 way to get Scar out of Lurk, it's also the #1 way to get people with bad music tastes to post comments in chat. Damn. Look at all these horrible takes. Look at all of these. That's okay, guys. Not everyone can have good taste in music, alright? I'm sure that you have good taste in something else, you know, to make up for it. I did make Bashful Hefs, yeah, and that was a mistake. That was a 3 a.m. That was a 3... You know, so my worst and my best decisions are always at like 3 a.m. when I'm like completely sleep deprived, and that was a bad decision. We got to get rid of that thing. I look like Controller from Stalker. Hi, Panda. How you doing? Okay. Alright. Yep. Here come the tomatoes. And here come the pretzels. Which one is Controller? Because I've only played Shadow of Chernobyl and the first part of Call of Pripyat. Which oh my goodness. Thank you for the 300. Thank you so much. Is this going to be another Death Grips mashup? Oh my god. Jesus Christ! This is going to be another Death Grips mashup, isn't it? Not a bad thing. Why are there so many goddamn pignatos in chat? The duality of man. Nice. Good one. Good one. No, purely existing to rage bait is that's a good use of a life. That's good. Keep that up. What is left ear Michael Jackson? It's loading. Hang on. I can't read the rest until it finishes loading. Okay. Me when I hear left ear Michael Jackson beat it, right ear Inibaki Mori lag train? What the hell is that? I guess I'm about to find out. Also, you guys can tell me... Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Are you guys getting the left ear, right ear on stream? Or is it in both ears for you guys? I'm curious if stereo carries over on stream. What a banger. Now this is music. Now this is music. Now we're talking. We need more like this. God damn it. It almost tunes out the howl.
I'm gonna comment you're gonna like it.
What the fuck did you just say? I think it's a good thing that the music was so loud, because I'm not... What I'm reading in chat, I don't like. God damn it, dude. Now this is a stream. We need more noises! More noises! Let's go! Does this thing still work? Nope, it clearly doesn't. Damn it. ADHD twinning in the chat. I love to see it. Yeah! This is sending me into a panic. You have to just let it, you have to just like, let it wash over you. Like a tide. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Make it louder.
So stoned. fuck, man. Oh shit, buddy. Hella motherfucking 666 odd future, man. Bro,
You don't have to ask
check
me
this out my
twice.
swag with the Whatful 666 420. Holla holla, get dollar, smoke weed every day. Cash, fucking marijuana, cigarettes. Gangsta gangsta, easy eat cream. So baked off the Bob Marley Ganja
shit,
420
bro.
shit. Pure OG Kush. Legalized crystal fucking weed.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Now this is streaming, baby. This doesn't feel like a tide, it feels like eating a Tide Pod.
Yep, guess
Holy
I'm
fuck. Oh. Can I just say that this is a lie because this says it's 2 songs. It's like 5 songs. This is like 5 songs at once, bro. Good song. Good song. 10 out of 10. All right. Let's listen to something a little bit more relaxing, though. Let's listen to something a little bit more relaxing, because that was a little bit crazy. This is much better.
Yep, guess I'm
Oh, God. Not the Oogly Goose! Misses his camera. I unironically listen to this song, though. This is actually a banger. Last night at 3 a.m., I was surfing and listening to this at full volume. It was real unemployed vibes last night. Surfing? Well, to be more accurate. Oh, hang on a second. Where is this? I recommend this to anyone. No, not surfing. No, not surfing. Like, okay, hang on a second. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Not surfing like traditional surfing. Hang on a second. Like Counter-Strike. Like Counter-Strike, man. I'm gonna use this as an excuse to surf now. You've done it. You've done it. We're surfing now. This is now a surf stream. I was not surfing Pornhub, goddammit. I was not. Guys, this is your sign to download. If you've never done this before, if you've never... Oh. I need you to play this ASAP. Of course. Of course. For you, anything, Scar. What do we got here? What is this? Golden official lyric video. K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, now, I think now Ichi is going to be... She's like, oh, I'm back. Ichi was about to leave, and now she's like, now we're so back, baby. We're so back. Alright, if you guys have ever played a movement-based game... If you guys have ever played a movement-based game in Counter-Strike, or TF2, or anything, you need to play Momentum Mod. This is your sign to download and play Momentum Mod immediately. It's free! It's free! You can surf, you can B-hop, you can rocket jump. It has everything! Surf, B-hop, B-hop Half-Life 1, Climb 1.6, rocket jump, sticky jump, A-hop, conk, whatever the fuck conk is. I don't know what that is. Anyways, I'm now gonna surf. We're surfing now. I used to get sick watching my friends play this. You need to tune out for approximately 5 minutes while I get this out of my system. Oh, I fucked that one up. This is surfing. This is the surfing I was talking about. Oh, past that guy. L. So I was just blasting death grips at like maximum volume and doing this last night when I should have been sleeping. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was tight. That was real close. This part's hard. Nice. Actually, not nice. I think we're dead. Please! Trash game shit, 0 out of 10. No one play this game. It's awful. I'm alt F4ing. Get me out. I hate surfing! I hate surfing! Surfing's trash! Actual surfing. Holy cringe. Get me out of here. Chat, if you have anything to say to Saber, you better get it out now. Any last words, Saber? Any last words? Oh, he's fucking... You son of a bitch! Don't read that quote, guys. Don't read that quote. Don't... I can't even ban it! I can't even fucking ban it! Because if I ban him, it deletes his quote, his messages, not the quote. That's so fucked up, man. Don't read those. Don't, please. Fuck. Nice emote, Scar. Nice. Alright, anyways, that's surfing. Need comfort squibs ASAP after this nightmare? Well, guess what? It's squibbin time. Ah! It's also dungeon time, apparently. Thank you for the, Shut up. Thank you for my, my overstimulation dose today, chat. Thank you so much. Let's save her back. Okay, listen. We discussed this before, okay? If you guys want to give a sufficient sacrifice, let's say, I don't know, 5,000 bits? 5,000 bits, maybe? You can resurrect your friends, okay? But there's a real price for that, okay? So if you want to put your money where your mouth is, and not bits, sorry. Not bits, by the way. Yeets. Just to be clear. I'm not asking for fucking 5,000 bits. Holy shit. I meant yeets. If you want to make a Phasmo tarot card gamba. Oh shit, that's actually... That sounds like really... I could do that. I think I could do that because I've done stuff on the randomizer before. That's actually a really good idea. The only problem would be like getting actual tarot cards and stuff. Okay, is that your 5,000? Is that a resurrect for I almost said Shodot. For Saver? Okay. All right. Knowing Saver, he's going to be like, "Put me back in." This is actually probably more of a punishment for Saver. He probably wants to be dead, and I'm pretty sure that he can't do it more than once per stream. Okay, we got a Minecraft mashup being sent here by Scar. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Oh my god. Holy fuck, bro. Imagine having this playing while in the horror server, facing otherworldly horrors in Minecraft with this playing. Dude, I fucking knew it. I knew it! Saver would be pissed about being rezzed. Oh, shit. I wanna be dead! Yeah, get it, Scar. Throw that shit back. What's wrong with my edging? What do you mean what's wrong with my edging? Huh? Forcefully unhooking someone who's trying to go next. Is that... Oh, that's a DBD. Yeah, that's a DBD thing, right? Someone who's deliberately trying to kill themselves in DVD, and you're like, nope, not allowed. Oh, is that your kitty's name, Licks? Is that Rosie? Very cute, very cute. What do you mean my edges look fucked? What are my edges? What does that mean? Her name is Little Shithead when she pisses me off. How often is that? I would resurrect you too. Hologram is like the mercy of our chat, I feel like. She's like the guardian angel. Whether or not you want it, she is. In Saber's case, most definitely not. Oh good, we got another song. Alright, we got another one queued up. Do you not know? Do I not know what? Do I not know what? Hey, welcome back, Saber. You did not tell me you came close to being killed this week. What the fuck? As a necromancer, it's part of my Hippocratic oath to resurrect. They got Hippocratic oaths too, huh? They got Hippocratic oaths too? Whether you like it or not? Yeah, you can unlurk now, and it does play the unburrow sound. It does. Don't mine at night. This is definitely going in my minor playlist, that's for sure. Another lurker. How many lurkers are there right now? Successfully added to the minor playlist. Yeah, fuck off. Can I change your game plans perchance? I'm pretty locked in on beating Squib Game tonight. I really want to beat Squib Game tonight. Cause then, ideally, I have like a not necessarily set in stone plan for Halloween to do like a bunch of short horror games for Halloweenky night. What the fuck is this? What is this? These left ear, right ear songs are insane, man. But if there was another game that you wanted to play in the near future, I would be down. It's a little bit sudden, you know, is all. Made HEFZ. I'm scrolling up because that comment, do you not know? I'm still trying to figure out what you guys are talking about that I didn't know. Also, the edging thing? I'm still trying to figure out what was up with my edges. Is it like a hockey thing? Like trying to skate without sharp edges? I was driving to work and a semi flipped on the other side of the interstate. Instead of a bunch of steel flying at my car, I only popped 2 tires, but it came close to flying through my windshield. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying, Licks. I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm glad that you're fine. Holy fuck. That's terrifying. Ooh, I would be 100% down to RV, but I'm locked in on my spooky games until the end of the month. For sure, though. For sure. 100%. And now that I know that you want to do it, I'm like, I will make time for you. To resurrect and not necro-romance, except in the case of elves. Okay. Alright. Only one more night of squibs is not enough. Well, this is the last of the squib game, though, is the thing. This song is driving me a little bit insane. I'm not gonna... It's going crazy right now. Holy fuck, man. Is that, the Mirror's Edge song? It is the Mirror's Edge song! Now I just want to listen to the Mirror's Edge song. Didn't really hit me until the next day. I could have legit died there. Yep. Yep. That happens. You want to be edged. No comment. I will not be... My lawyers have advised me not to answer that question live on stream. Bashful Half's rare experience. Yeah, I had a couple of near misses licks that... Well, actually, the highway ones are pretty obvious. I had a near miss on a highway once. I've told this story before where I immediately knew that I was like, I'm never driving with this person again. I told that story before. I had another one where it took me like 10 years. I didn't... It's because I didn't understand the anatomy of the human body, and then... Really, it was just like last year or like the year before or something where there was a highly publicized thing, which, by the way, I'm going to give you guys like a disclaimer right now. I'm about to tell you about something that happened that you should not research. A hockey player died like a year ago or something from a skate wound, and seeing that made me realize that I came really close to dying as a kid from a skate wound when I was like 12 or something. I just didn't realize how bad it was. I just didn't realize it. And I've told that story on stream as well too. Yeah, I actually refuse to watch that video. Scar knows what I'm talking about, because I've seen pictures of it, and I'm like, yeah, some things I just don't want to see, you know? And I highly recommend that no one else do it, because it's one of those things that I feel like will give you PTSD to watch. But yeah. That shit almost happened to me, man. Except with me, it was, I was playing goalie, and a kid fell over. He was like on a breakaway or something, and he fell over, and he slid into me, and I fell on his skate. So... Yeah, I was lucky enough to have a cut that was in a, apparently it wasn't even a safe area for the cut, but it was a cut that didn't hit anything, but it was a couple of inches away from hitting stuff that could have ended me. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Lix, you know the one I'm talking about too. People don't realize how dangerous figure skates and hockey skates are. They're sharp. Yeah, the discourse around that is like, you can tell people who have no clue, because people were saying the dumbest shit ever, like he wanted, like it was like homicide, like a hockey homicide. Anyone who said that shit, you just instantly know to disregard their opinion entirely. Like, those people are fucking stupid. They've never watched or played any skate-related sport in their life. Hey, thank you, Panda. Thank you. It was, yeah, it was. And I just don't want to watch anything like that, you know? As soon as I heard... I'm gonna put on a more chill song. I heard, like, descriptions of what happened, and, you know, I saw pictures of the hit, and I was like, yeah, I don't need to see this, you know? I had my edgy high school years where I, like, wanted to watch stuff like that for who the fuck knows why. I'm past that. I don't need to see any of that shit anymore. My life is better not knowing or thinking or seeing stuff like that. I actually don't know any Dale Earnhardt lore. Just that he's like a really famous race car guy. I didn't know that he died in a crash. Yeah, drinking and driving is like, that's like one of the lowest of the low things that I can think of, like for, like if someone does that, then they're like fucking dirt in my eyes, honestly. Because it feels like one of those things that people see as like, you know, what do you call it? A lesser crime, but like, no, man. I freaked out on parents at rinks because they let their kids get way too close to figure skaters. I've almost hit so many kids while spinning in jumps. Yeah, that's scary, man. Like, I don't know, like, do they not realize that there's like knives flying through the air? Literally knives flying through the air, you know? There's one really, really, really good thing that has come out of this incident that happened last year, because this stuff has happened before, right? This is just the first highly publicized death related to it, but it seems like everyone wears neck protectors now. Even wrist protectors, too. Even wrist protectors. The like in the NHL, you see people all the time now just like, there's this really stupid thing where the older players are like, "Oh, but I've never worn these, so why would I start wearing now?" And this like machismo kind of thing. They had the same thing with visors, right? Where I think there's one guy left in the NHL who doesn't wear a visor, and he's like grandfathered in. I think it's Brent Burns. I think. Um, but yeah, and they're all required in like junior hockey as well now too. When was that, Lix? Because I always thought that he was like this like mythical race car guy that existed who knows how many years ago. I actually have no idea. 2001. Okay, okay. The way he has kind of like a mythical name, which is kind of, I don't know, as someone who is not American, right, hearing that about like a NASCAR driver is a little bit funny, right? But the way he's talked about it, it seems like there's like this kind of like he was one of the greats of old, like, you know, he drove like in the 50s or something, right? And he's like the reason why the sport is a thing, you know. See, and there you go. That's how much I know. I thought he was NASCAR. The fact that they didn't have them before is crazy because they get so close to each other in the hockey fights. The visors or the neck protectors, because the neck protectors don't, well, you know what, they could help, they could save you in a hockey fight. That's true. If you go down awkwardly, like you always see pictures of, you know, or videos of people fighting and they drop awkwardly on the ice, right? But yeah, you're totally right. The thing is that it's just like there's this constantly been like this really, really stupid idea of like, oh, they're warriors, you know, kind of shit, which like it's cool, right? And I'm pretty guilty of being like, holy shit, this guy is so tough, before, you know, somebody breaks a bone and they continue to play the hockey game, right? Where I'm like, holy shit, this guy's so cool. But for stuff like that, it's just dumb, you know. And but that's like this old theme of hockey specifically in general where, you know, it's like, oh, I'm so tough, I'm going to keep playing the game even though I got concussed, you know, kind of thing. Some of the most famous hockey moments ever in history are like guys who got completely cleaned the fuck out, like brain injury or, you know, broke a leg or something and finished playing the hockey game, you know? I meant neck and wrist, not having parts of the body protecting the sport, mostly big men with a ton of blades on them as well. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Totally right. Yeah, I forgot because I started talking about visors as well, too. Visors is a funny thing because people still fight, but like if you fight now in NHL, you are basically punching a guy's visor. It is your fist on somebody's glass visor. So the only thing that gets hurt is your fists. Like, I mean, occasionally someone actually will land a punch on someone's chin, right? But 95% of the time, you are just breaking your fingers on someone else's glass visor. Like, modern fighting is it's something. The gladiatorial urge is human nature. Yeah, that's definitely true. Got to do commentating, very in-depth knowledge of the sport, past and present. You know, it's so divisive though because, by the way, hi Lynn. Lynn immediately joins and says "ew sports." You know, there's definitely I can't just go too much into it on stream. You know, I would have to do like separate YouTube videos or something like that if I did. And even then, you know, I still feel like I have a very layman's understanding of hockey, you know, like literally the last time I played hockey was before high school, right? So like, you know, I can watch it, but I've never actually like played at a level where my knowledge would, oh, this is what's going on the ice, you know, this is what's going on in the players' brains kind of thing. He also fought very hard to preserve wildlife in the US. Oh, very cool. Your edges and weirdly large eyes are back. Okay. I don't know what this man is talking about. I hate this. What is he talking about? He keeps mentioning the edges and whatnot, but he doesn't mention what it. Watch the Dale Earnhardt documentary sometime? I would watch that. I would watch that. He seems like an important enough dude. He had a unique driving style that changed the sport too. Oh, interesting. How's in game? League? How are your league games going? Alright, I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna launch the game, guys. And then it's game time. I guess I might as well launch it now. And then we're gonna do a little bit of squibbin. And I feel like we're at the end of the game. I feel like it, but who knows, you know? I don't give a fuck about sports in general, but Dale is just different. He was bigger than the sport, I guess you could say. Oh, okay. I'm going to I'm gonna watch this and then I'm gonna go pee and then we're going to what the fuck is this? And then we're going to squib. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna wait for the Tangia dungeon noise to start. These are some of my favorite videos ever, by the way. Just drunk people being interviewed. Holy fuck. Good video. Good video. Thank you. Okay, guys. Enjoy your dungeons. I will be back in 1 minute. Real fast and real left. BRB. What's up? What's good, chat? Who's ready to squib? Oh yeah, I forgot we got framed for murder. I forgot. And that's part of our quest right now is to solve this.
Start the game already!
Yeah. Did I hear that twice? Am I tripping out? Did anyone else hear that twice? Why do I feel like I heard that twice? You heard an echo. What the hell? What the?
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Cheers. Cheers. Why the hell did that play twice? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try playing that myself and see if it plays twice, because that tripped me out. What the hell? Where is it? There it is.
Start the game already!
Oh, weird. Oh, so weird. That I don't know. Maybe it was because I was launching the game. I don't know. I'm glad that you guys heard it as well, though, so I'm not just going crazy. Because, you know, sometimes I stream and I legitimately feel like I'm going insane. I do not know who this Nikki Loda is. Oh, shit. Cheers, man. Cheers. What do you mean no one gaslit me? Oh, because, yeah, I see. Made me think that I was insane. I do not enjoy being... You can't gaslight me into liking being gaslit. God damn it. Motherfuckers. Okay, so we're supposed to go to City Hall here. And confront the guy who framed me, supposedly. What happened in Squibs previously? Were you here for the KKK section of the stream? Specifically, I guess I should say, the game. The game had a KKK section. It wasn't the stream that had that doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound great. Hydrazane. Cheers, cheers. Okay, so we beat the shit out of a bunch of Nazis, and we killed a bunch of Nazis. Oh, that's ominous. What the hell? And then we went to go visit Johannes Vanderberg in a theater. Oh, you guys are finally fighting Fent Khajiit. We manifested it. We manifested it. Get that Khajiit. Fuck that Khajiit up, chat. He's on Fent. Get him. Johannes Vanderberg got murdered. We got framed for his murder. Now we're going to go and, I don't know, probably murder the guy who framed us for murdering him. There was that lady from the, the insane asylum who her brother was trying to find out what happened to her. And we tracked her down to a meat packing factory where we found out that because of this flood and because of this famine, the asylum basically chopped up some of their crazier patients and fed them to everyone else inside the asylum so that they wouldn't starve because of the famine. So they shipped some of the patients away to a meatpacking factory and gave them a shit ton of morphine and then fed them to their friends. And then, what else did we do? Was that it? Oh yeah, we kind of just ran around finding a bunch of spooky artifacts. The deep one's gold. So now we have a pocket full of spooky artifacts from beneath the sea. We have a bracelet lined with short spikes on the inside. It seems the artisan's intention was to make sure the wearer never forgets they're wearing it. We have a coin. Filthy lucre from the ancient city hidden beneath the ocean depths. We have a ceremonial dagger. Completely impractical for combat. Its dark stained blade suggests it's seen plenty of use. We have an earring, heavy golden in the shape of an elongated seashell. A buckle, carved like the visage of a terrifying marine creature. A chain, ending in a half-broken link bent out of shape. A flawless gem, a garnet the size of an egg. And a brooch. Massive golden brooch weighed down by milky pearls. I don't know why that made me thirsty. Progressive recycling. Yeah, they got the soylent up in this bitch. God damn it. Why would you quote that? Motherfucker. It's one efficient asylum. Man, you two are of the same mind. Did you die? I don't know. I didn't see it, but if you like, I saw you join. You should be in there. Maybe you'll find out when the boss dies, because it looks like you're about to beat Bent Khajiit. You'll find out if you get any loot or not. Trickle down morphonomics. Nice. We gave shiny bet. Yeah, that is true. We also gave a mentally unwell lady bullets for a gun, and she immediately did a murder-suicide within 2 minutes of me giving her bullets. Yeah, she immediately went and murdered a fellow inmate. This guy looks like he's wearing a disguise. So I may, you know, maybe I shouldn't have given that lady a gun. You know, maybe I shouldn't have. Acknowledge clip. This better not have anything to do with what you just quoted in chat, or I'm gonna be mad. Well, I see you've joined this one for sure, Drazane. Okay, no, okay. That clip's gotta go. That one's gotta go. That one's gotta go.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
That clip has gotta go. Jesus Christ. It was the game! The game had a KKK thing in it, and we killed all of them, okay? In fact, these are like... the only people, aside from the people who attack you with guns, that you can kill in this game are the Nazis. Good job. Good job, developers.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay, if you wish.
This is the guy who framed me, by the way. And in classic, one of the funniest things that has ever happened in this game, we got framed by this guy. We got put in jail. We immediately got bailed by the gangster who we've been helping. And so the police just let me out, and their police records were right there. And we were able to just look up the police report and be like, oh, this guy framed me. Okay, let's track him down. Just instantly. Instantly. It's one of the funniest things, I think, that has ever happened to me in a game, where it's like... yeah, here's the guy who framed you. Here's all of his information just sitting there in a police report, like...
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
So I think there's like a skinwalker who's wearing my skin, right?
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Thank you, it is a slick
Want to know
outfit.
what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
This is because I'm a newcomer.
You're certain it was a newcomer?
They're so xenophobic here.
How can you be so sure?
Trust me, Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
So who had access to my face? That could have skinwalked me. But yeah, this is this outfit, Drazane. We actually got this outfit after helping this gangster out. So it is the gangster outfit. I'm basically like a guy who has been bought off by gangsters to do like their dirty work right now.
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Wow, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by
Kill
a
my
distinct lack of
grandma!
resources.
So it's about the money.
Or
after
mom,
all.
whatever.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition.
This is
If
a
the
classic
situation were
1920s
improved,
moment.
Perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else.
Dungeon
You
duel.
could even remind me of whom.
This is such a classic 20s moment, man. Oh no, I have slightly less gold, or I have slightly less money than I was expecting I would have at this point in time in my life. Time to push my parents off a cliff. Time for that inheritance. See you later, Mom and Dad. Fucking... You've been good to me, now it's time to take everything. What if I killed you instead?
I could just kill you, you know.
Great idea. Kill the only witness while being investigated for murder.
Damn,
I'm
he's so
sure
good.
the police will understand.
Damn it.
That's reasonable. But you're assuming, after all I've seen and done in this damn place, I still listen to reason.
Threatening a mayoral candidate. You truly are a newcomer.
Well, if that's what it'll take, I guess I have no choice.
Just make sure it looks natural and clean. You know the carpets.
Oh, I
there
thought we were
cost a
saying, I'm
fortune.
gonna kill you.
Actually, take
I didn't
this.
think we were saying, I'm
Comes
going to
well
kill your mom.
recommended from Professor Cavendish.
I thought we were saying, I'm
Put it
going to
in a
kill
drink
you.
or something.
This isn't my first case, Pierce.
Forgive me. I should have known you were a bit of a lady killer.
Anything else?
My dearest mother, Agatha, is currently at her manor. Here's
Accidentally
the address.
became a contract
Lee,
killer? Yeah.
Don't come back here after.
Oh, shit!
People shouldn't see me with
Boss time. It's the pea soup again! Guys, we need everyone we can get for the pea soup. We need every bit of help that we can get for the pea soup. This is no joke. This is the hardest boss in the game. Get the hell in here, chat. Get in! We're gonna need a strong army to take this thing down! No one has defeated the pea soup yet. It has taken many lives. Yeah, so I meant to threaten to kill him. I didn't mean to say, I'm gonna kill your mom. Should we reload, or should we just kill his mom? What do you think? Maybe we don't have to do it yet. You know what? I bet you we could go... Maybe we could go talk to his mom and be like, oh, you know what? I'll kill your son instead. He gave me enough strychnine to kill an adult human with plenty to spare. A man was forced to assassinate Vanderberg to keep his wife safe. If Milton is correct, the man who shot Vanderberg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Okay. I don't think we're locked into killing his mom just yet. In fact, we might be able to pin this on him now. Conspiracy to kill mom. We could just shave him and then no one will recognize him. What is up with this guy's eyebrows, by the way? Did you see, like, that... What was going on with it? He has, like, scars or something on his eyebrows and going down around his eyes? You don't watch enough true crime, the life insurance motive comes up surprisingly often? Really? I actually don't watch true crime at all. But I sure hear about it a lot when I'm playing Minecraft, let me tell you. Not old lady killers here, at least not today. Save first. I want that old lady dead. Let's see if we can still... My god, that's an angry tiger, Jesus. Missed the soup fight? No! I don't know, maybe we'll kill the soup this time. But if we wipe, we're blaming it on you, okay, Drazane? Because this soup is no joke. You think we're losing to the soup? Okay, so we're gonna make a new save. We have a new save. There's a solid chance that we're actually already locked in, but I guess we'll find out. I think that if we track down this guy, with the marriage license, we can probably get him to testify against the mayor, as well as be like, hey, the mayor gave me poison to kill his mom. Marriage records. That would probably be in City Hall, right? Citizens after the flood. Legal documents, probably? Here we go. Records. Occupation. Other. A marriage license. Where would we find a marriage license? I've already fallen. Who's left? Hef's not watching true crime, not even trying to connect with the woman. We're connecting right now! This is connecting, right guys? Don't we all feel so connected? Aren't you guys like so parasocial with me right now? Because I'm parasocial with you, Chad. I want to know everything about you. Anyways. What the fuck is that? What is that? Why is there tenant? What is that? I don't like that. What's going on with that, Anushka? What is that? The wolf and the tentacles make me so uneasy every time. I feel like I'm in a lineup or something. Head empty. Okay. The only connection I know between head empty and tentacles is that one VR chat world where you can wear a jellyfish and the jellyfish starts fucking your ears with tentacles. One of my favorite maps. Because that shit is cool, man. That's the only ASMR that I want. That was probably the coolest thing that they put in VR. Like, that world right there is like the reason why VR should exist. Not a lot of times you come across something where it's like makes you go, "Wow, VR was correct," and that is one. Anyone know where I might find this marriage license at? If not at the city hall, maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe we're looking at the wrong stuff. Maybe I need to look at a location where there's a church where people would get married. Isn't this a church right here? The only problem with that, Ichi, is that the churches don't have like a record that I can look up. Maybe it would be a newspaper article, you know? Maybe there's like a wedding section in the newspaper. Remember when we started playing this game and there was an article saying, "Hey ladies, Mr. Throgmorton is single again." So maybe we'll go to the newspaper spot after this. Oops, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, yeah, I see your messages about a church now. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. What do you want from me? There's tentacles and wolves and an acting up emote. You expect me to be able to focus when I can see that in the corner of my eye, like that spooky ass ghost that you had dancing in my chat at the start of the stream? Got to check in on a priest's personal diary. But that's the problem, is that they don't have in this game, they don't exist. Maybe no, recently married means right now, so after the flood. Newcomers? Have we looked at newcomers yet? Oh my god. It's because I didn't click on newcomers, man. They literally have a section. They're literally segregating newcomers in the city records. Yeah, don't trust this guy. This was a newcomer marriage. Watch out for them. Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane residing at the Revenue House on the corner of Powder House and Orchard in Eastern Shells. Okay. Okay, let's go track this guy down. Eastern Shells. Shells. Have you ever been forced to murder someone to protect your marriage? Shells. Have you ever been bought out by a mayor? Shells. Can you repeat that 3 times? Shells, shells, shells. Have you ever felt guilt over committing murder? Shells. Powder House and Orchard. Right here. Dungeon time. Okay, motherfucker. Don't type poo plops in my chat, please. You know I hate that. You know I hate that. Hi, Christian. God damn, is that another 10 consecutive watch streak? Holy shit. God damn. I have the most dedicated viewers. I'm so freaking lucky. Look at me. Look at me. It's good to see you, Christian. I hope you're doing well. Ow, my toe. You know what happened to me yesterday, chat? I stubbed my little toesy yesterday. And, like, it was a bad stub. But I didn't know it at the time. I stubbed my toe, like, first thing in the morning. Like, I get up, and I banged my toe on something. And, for the rest of the day... Jesus Christ! What was I saying? For the rest of the day, I kept going, man, my toe sure hurts. You know, but I stubbed it, whatever. It's not a big deal. Yeah, good. Spray those titties in my chat. Good, good, good. I see that dance monkey. Let me finish my story.
Nice speech. Say goodbye to your legs.
What the hell? Oh my god, there's a guy getting beat up. Holy shit. Yeah, get his ass. Beat him up. Anyways, at the end of the, this, now we blackmail the guy who's beating him. At the end of the day, after an entire day of my toe hurting, am I a cop? I'm a detective. I'm like, you know, this feels like an abnormal amount of pain for a stubbed toe. And I look down, and my toenail is missing, and there's just dried blood all over my toe, and I guess I went the whole day without realizing that it was that bad of a stubbed toe. I was like, oh, I guess I should clean that up. Yeah, I guess, like, basically, like, half of the toenail had, like, snapped off. And I don't know. I don't know the full mechanics of it, but there was a bunch of, like, dried blood on my toe. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. HEF's getting better and better at spotting things when they're abnormally. Thank you. Yeah, you know, normally I would go like a week before realizing something was wrong. This time it only took me a day. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's pig playing a pig. I'm literally just a schizo guy who showed up here because I've been getting visions. I took a boat here. I showed up in the harbor. I used to be in the Navy. I have, I've been getting visions of this place ever since getting shipwrecked in the Navy and becoming like a castaway on an island, which had like ancient ruins on it. And I guess I became like a PI or something after my time in the Navy. But then the visions eventually drew me here, and now I find out that the fish people are trying to take over the universe or some shit. There's like deep ones and ancient ones from, you know, far beneath the sea, who have been taking over the city little by little. And that's the reason why the visions have drawn me here. And, you know, I'm a private detective with a gun. You know, sometimes that involves, you know, working for gangsters, which we have done a fair amount of in this game, you know. But to be fair, they're kind of holding it over my head, you know. We've been a bit of a dirty gun for just about everyone who lives here. Rich Mr. Throgmorton, who lives in a manor over here. Where is he? Over here. The gangster who lives across the street from him. You know, now we're getting tied up with this mayor, and we're doing dirty work for this mayor, potentially. I'm hoping that we can frame the mayor, but... Ignored the cat crab right in front of him. You know, once you've seen, like, you get so used to this, and this is the thing, right? You get so used to madness, you know? Like, once the voices have been talking to you for long enough, you get used to them. Once you see, you know, you wake up in the morning, you're like, oh, there's the cat crabs, you know? There's just crimps running all over the city. You just get used to it, you know? Anyways, let's dance. Let's dance. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. There we go. Okay. Hey, I know that feeling, Saver. I hope you managed to escape it. Sleep well, my dude, and thanks for popping in. I know that feeling all too well, my dude. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. What do we got here? It's the DK rap. Nice. Hell yeah. DK Donkey Kong. I think we've danced to this before, actually. I wonder who it was that got me to dance to it. I wonder. Look at this. Look at this multicam action. Look at this. I'm like a goddamn news reporter. God damn. Phew. Good D, everyone. Good D. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. One half reporting live from the Moline tunnels. Ugh. Wait, hang on a second. Let's see if we can. I need a song that sounds like a musical sting from like the news. What happens? I'm just gonna press play. This is not it. This is not it. Okay, hang on. Tragedy in the Molian tunnels. A family of 12 has a mine shaft collapse upon them. I don't know. How'd I do? Anyways, let's track this guy down and potentially kill him. I don't know. Hello? Mr. Glenn Byers. I know you tried to frame me.
The door won't budge.
Good, but too sad. Back to you in the studio, Hev. Oh yeah, we gotta move this. The worst Canadian actor. Oh. Hey, man.
Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My
honest
sweet
murderer.
Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
You know, one detail about this game that is pretty neat is that our beard definitely grows over the course of us playing this game. Maybe it's tied to my suit. I don't know. Maybe we put different clothes on and it changes our shape, but I feel like that when we first arrived here, we were clean shaven, and we're supposed to be becoming more and more unhinged as we spend time here, right? So it kind of makes sense that we stop shaving.
You know who's responsible.
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
You don't suppose it would be the gang that now bailed me out of jail, do you?
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and
I do
found
like
the
the
broken
gangster
door.
outfit, I
There were
do.
signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers. I did, but they sent me... Drunk. I can't. It's still on the table.
Ooh,
I have no guts to touch it.
Shoda, my man. Good night, Shoda. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Wait, hang on a second. But there's Pig Boy in there. Take that. Take that! You almost got me with the sweet, and then I read Pig Boy, and like the tone of the message was like, oh, that's so nice. And then And then I actually read it. Fucking pig boy. I swear to God. Kitty Ghost? What Kitty Ghost? Is that what you were ironing, Ichi? Are you making another one of those, what do you call it again? What is it called with the little pegs? The thing that you're, that you made a little, you melt the plastic or whatever it is? What's the word? What is that called again? Perler beads. Yes, yes, yes. Fuse beads. A kitty ghost, eh? That sounds spooky and yet cute at the same time. I like it.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
You know, I was gonna say, like, my character is asking him why he didn't report to the police, but, you know, from my discussions with the police in this game, they seem pretty damn incompetent.
Okay, let's say
Which,
I believe you.
I mean,
you've done the
par
deed,
for the course
so
for
where are
police.
your
Ah.
wife and son now?
I don't know.
HEFZ.
Oh,
The
no.
gang
wearing
leader
a
promised they'd be
starring
released, but
face.
they haven't
no.
returned. Please.
I took it.
I realize
I
I'm in no
earned
position
it.
to ask, but
It's mine now,
can we make a deal?
HEFZ.
Depends on
I
the
couldn't
offer.
have done it
I'm
without
guilty.
you.
I
Give
took the
my
life that
well
you have
wishes to
shouldered away.
Lola.
I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it
What
until
the
I
fuck
know my
is that?
safe.
Right. So
What am I
rescued
listening
your
to right
family
now?
save my own skin.
In a nutshell.
Is it a fucking sprinkler? Jesus Christ, man. I'll help your family.
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right.
That's so loud. Good God. Oh my God! What is happening? Thank you. Thank you for that.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Kill Johannes Vanderberg or they will die. Oh!
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
That's his wife's finger. It seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. We need to kill these people hard.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of.
He's a music guy. We love that.
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
What the hell? A suffragette? Absolutely disgusting. Hey man, don't lean on me. If you can't afford a ticket. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. Don't lean on me. I was spazzing because I was still in a bush on A-ramp. Park's in a bush. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. So these are what the people in my A-rams do.
Come here, little HEFZ.
Don't call me that.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
There's blood down there?
Who in the hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Spooky wind noises from outside. And from Tangia, too, apparently. Dear Diary, Mom's got a new chic. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seemed to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress, and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny, I'm already calling him Dad. Anyways, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, writing ends. Terrible yellow scarf. So these are the Yellow Kings. It's the Yellow Kings that did this. And so surprisingly, they're not my friends. Since they're the ones... Oh my God.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Me too, man. Me too.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
What is that?
Crepe, silk, and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Check goes to Tim's. Hell yeah. I'm gonna forcibly immerse you guys in Canadian culture, whether you like it or not.
This door will be hard to fix.
You don't say. Shared a photo of the collection? Ew! Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. HEFZ archives on par with the restricted library section. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's ridiculous. Ah! Am I blind? Where did you share this? Never mind, I am blind. I found it. Ba-na-na-na-na. Boss time, chat. Ooh, we're fighting the drunk detective. Disco Elysium, drunk detective. Oh, wait a second. I recognize these. These are My Little Ponies. Right? Rainbow Dash. Pinkie Pie. Twilight Sparkle. Applejack. You know, I don't know ponies, so I don't know who this one is. I'm not a big pony guy. But I recognize some of them. No, I'm not a big pony. I don't know anything about ponies. I don't know their names. Yeah, Rarity. Not a pony guy.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Those look nice, though. Good job.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Uh-oh. So he got pushed down that hole. I'm assuming. I don't know. Because we could see blood underneath that hole. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
2.
Don't you
3,
dare touch my mom!
4.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't
Those
waste
are
any
some
time
strong
rescuing
slaps.
Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Okay, so there should be a corpse or like an injured guy down here. Should be. Because they said something about leaving him behind. A list for knowing that many of the names. Oh, God forbid I have a niece. God forbid. I did actually briefly watch that show when it first came out, though, because I was like, I don't get it. Why is there such a... I didn't understand the brony fandom, and I tried to get it. I fell for the meme, guys. I fell for it. People were saying, like, no, it's actually a good show. Trust me, you just have to watch it. Those were bronies. That was bronies that said that to me. But I did end up watching a couple of episodes being like, so when does this turn into a good show? I'm missing Twilight Sparkle because I don't have the correct colors. Very lucky with that niece excuse. Man, the amount of things that you can get away with once you're unk. No, it was my niece and nephew that were into it. No. I didn't even know there was an OG80 show. I didn't even know that. Actually, I do remember there being like some pony toys from like the 90s. Now that you bring that up, I do vaguely recall some like pony toys from the 90s. So maybe I do know about that. This time the only reason I know about that is because I grew up on a block where there was a lot of girls, okay? It was me and like the 5 girls that I hung out with who were my neighbors growing up, okay? So I know about I know about Polly Pocket, okay? I know about the ponies, you know, Barbie dolls. I think Polly Pocket was the coolest for sure though. Those things were so detailed. I was a big Polly Pocket guy. Excuses getting thinner and thinner. I mean, when you're one kid hanging out with like 5 girls and that's like you're at their place, so it's their toys, not yours. You know, that's just what happens, man. I don't know what to tell you. How do we get in here?
The door won't budge.
Is there a secret entrance? Here we go.
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
Just give me the key.
Fine, fine. Take it.
I'll get...
Well, that was easy. 80s, late 80s, 90s, and then the early Y2K season. Oh, damn. I too remember the theme song, unfortunately. My little pony, my little pony. Listen, you're saying that the excuses are getting thinner and thinner. I think they're getting thicker and thicker. I got excuses for everything. I'm good.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Boss time! Damn, we just own that thing, though. And we all know that falling one story in this game is instant death, completely lethal, no chance of survival.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
Kidney rum? Am I reading that correctly? Kidney rum. It's good for your kidneys, I guess. I only had secondhand Polly Pockets, they never had the dolls. I don't remember dolls. I just remember the tiny little, like, miniature houses that you could, like, open up, you know? That's all I remember. Squib time!
Help me!
Oh my god, Jesus.
Anybody! Help!
Why are pathetic deaths so funny, man? Got a pistol round. It's rum for kids. Yeah. Is your kid having a spot of a cold? Give him 2 glasses of rum and he'll be just fine in the morning. It'll knock him right out.
Congratulations on your wedding. From Sister Peg.
Sister Peg, huh? Maybe we're gonna end up looking her up in the local church. On Instagram, there's a guy who makes Polly Pockets for his Warhammer figurines. Holy shit. Like, does he, like, paint them all, like, pink and purpley and whatnot? Or is it, or are they, like... Is the theme Polly Pocket or is the theme Warhammer, I guess, is what I'm asking. Yippee! Okay, why does that mean Hef getting pegged? What is that? What? Why? Oh.
Let's see what he's got in here.
Lockpicking supplies. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of a map for the southern part of Salvation Harbor. Skipper and Eel. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road, is marked with a red circle. Right here. This one.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
"13 gills? What measurement is gills? 13 gills of rum per year of life." Just a little bit of rum and a little bit of morphine will have your kids right as rain for the morning. If the next day they still are giving you trouble, pop a little ether in there. It's a plastic doll that has one joint and a round base so it can stand at different spots in the Polly Pocket house. Oh, interesting. That sounds familiar. I think I know the one you're talking about. It sounds like something that would get lost very easily, which checks out for Polly Pocket. I wonder how many... I wonder if, like, Gen X or, like, I don't know, boomers, whoever had kids back in that day, I wonder if that was their version of, like, the stepping on a Lego brick, you know? Stepping on a Polly Pocket. Regular Warhammer looks, small Warhammer environments in similar little cases. Aw, so cute. And you open them up like a little briefcase. There's now 2 Astarions and 1 Hef fighting Big Hef. Oh shit, was that the boss fight? I didn't see it. Was it Yoked Hef? Were you guys fighting Yoked Hef? I mean, honestly, I should have just named that Normal Hef. I mean, let's be honest, guys. I mean, come on. Oh, Double Chin Hef. Yeah, that's not Normal Hef. That one is not Normal Hef. I wonder how much a romantic gondola ride is here. You know, maybe I should ask that newspaper lady out. A romantic gondola ride driven by an Innsmither. A gill is a half cup, so like 125. Oh, cool. One good tentacle of woo. Okay. Alright. Pelagic version of George Thorogood and the Destroyers be like, 110.
Start the game already!
My joke, you fucker! 110. 1 deep 1. 1 a woo. Am I right, guys? For all the George Thorogood enjoyers out there. Oh, the rare rum redeem. Holy shit. The rare rum redeem. We love to see that. Perfect for this boat, too. Let me get the... Oh, let me get this on before I get out of the boat. And that's... You know, I mean, I guess pirates are fighting Kraken all the time. Oh yeah, you know what? You are... I forgot about that, Lynn. Gil is the currency in Final Fantasy. I forgot about that. I got Hef corn. Woo! Hell yeah. A good day for Hef corn is a good day for me. Hell yeah. That's how you know it's going to be a good day, man. I'm telling you. Hef corn stock is going to go through the roof eventually. I swear. I swear. When does a joke become a dad joke? Man, I feel like we could have a really deep philosophical discussion about that. That is, I feel like you're opening up a real can of worms here, Ichi. When does a joke become a bad joke? Is it the nature of the one telling it? Is any joke told by a dad joke per se? Much to think about. My blind ass had to turn the lights on to find the patch. Alright. Ah, this thing needs a strap on it now. It does not sit on my head. Like, it feels like it's gonna fall at any point.
Yar. It is time for us to go.
Anyone else get a little bit sick from the camera bobbing like that, or is it just me? That's the number one thing stopping me from being in VR all the time, is the motion sickness. That shit fucks me up. I got my strap. You made me crash! Motherfucker. God damn. Okay. That's not what I meant. When I said that two words, strap on, strap off, okay? Which begs the question, is that 2 words or one? The version that you mean. Of course you would want a tentacle to grab me out of my boat. Why doesn't that surprise me at all? This isn't an H game, okay? Not that I would know anything about those. No, I don't want to get stripped. How do you guys always get these interpretations of things that I say? No, I don't want to get strapped. What is this, fucking school in the 50s? Oh my god, Ichi! You know, actually, the screenshot that I sent you was, yeah, that, you know, if you got a point there. You got a point there. I mean, it is. It is. It definitely is. It's just, you know, it's not the focus, that's for sure. But they definitely do just straight up got artwork of that shit. Uh-oh. I missed. These ones are tough. Uh-oh. Pulled the wrong. Pull it out. Gun. You. This is insane. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. I mean, Jesus Christ, guys, with your emote combos. Good God.
Did you know I'm utterly insane?
Hey, me too, man. Me too. Let me tell you about Huey Lewis in the news, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat! Jesus Christ! Wait a second. Why is there a cucumber in there? And why is he staring back out at me like it's like he's staring back from the abyss? You know that quote that's like, stare long enough into the abyss? Oh, look at this. This is so nice. Stare long enough into the abyss, and you may find that it stares back at you or something. It's actually just a cucumber. Stare long enough into the internet, and the UK government stares back at you. Now, why is there a fish? Why is there a fish in there? You mind explaining that, E.G.? Oh, dungeon. Well. This lady's just watching me load a gun before kicking the door down to a house. Time to go face off some gangsters. Oh my god, now this is a gangster fit, though. This game needs to let me go into, like, cinematic mode so that I can have the Tommy gun out with this outfit. Holy shit, dude. The FBI has already put me on a list. What list? If we ever get attacked by pelagic unknown creatures from the abyss, just send this vermin after them list? That one? An entire legion of fish monsters shows up on the shore on the Atlantic coast of the United States, and there's one vermin waiting for them. She's like, alright, boys. It's just me and you now. And she wins. I've prepared for these. Oh, shit. I saw a picture on Twitter recently that I feel like would be very fitting for this interaction. The picture was of a werewolf lying on the ground crying and a girl walking away from him, like, pulling up her pants, and the caption was, I got out-freaked today, or something like that. That's what I feel like is that's the end result of Anushka versus the legions of the the legions of pelagic monsters. All the pelagic monsters are just lying there in a heap. What the hell happened? Fan art of Anushka. I'm not on this mortal plane of thought with you. You're on this mortal plane thought with me. Okay, the patch has got to go though, guys. I'm trying to aim guns with this thing. Jesus Christ. That fucking moan, bro. Holy hell. Is this not where we're supposed to be? Is this not the place that was highlighted on the map? We must be missing something, right? There's a secret hole here. Aha! This is gonna be his wife, isn't it? Oh! What the fuck?
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal.
I'm tripping the fuck out.
Heard
Why
you
is
might
his forehead
be coming,
that big?
but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this?
Jesus
now,
Christ!
and I pretend you weren't here.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Okay. You think this guy's been putting on an act, like pretending to be a drunkard this whole time, and he's actually like a master of disguise?
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs, so you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Don't call me Charlie.
It's Charles.
You should see your face. It's just too easy.
God damn it, this is just like streaming.
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to
time to
people that
die.
serve it. Bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Put the dynamite down? What the hell's happening? You a drunkard? That checks out. He's the drunkard, not me. What dynamite? Oh, the White House. Hey, it's like January 6th all over again. Yippee! Anyone find the shaman? Anyone find the shaman? Alright, time to kill this guy.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
I missed entirely. I missed entirely. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't have time to warm up. Oh, we're in trouble, man. Here, have a trap. And a grenade. And another grenade. Oh, they're all dead. Hey, when in doubt, toss a grenade. There's a guy coming still, by the way. Sorry, Billy. Oh. Damn it, motherfucker, I was being cinematic, you piece of shit. You ruined my moment. You're dying for that. Just for that, you're getting the Tommy. Tommy time. Tommy time. Dude, that was almost a Wilhelm scream. Sorry, Billy. There's far better men than you in this city. Yeah, I'm kind of a badass. Yep, yep. Was that hard or what, chat? Got disconnected from the internet? What happened here? Oh shit. Is it was it like a storm thing or something? Was it like a power outage? Or you just randomly get DC'd? I don't think you missed much. You basically just missed us traveling from, what's his names, the guy whose wife got kidnapped. We traveled to the kidnapper's place. We found him. It turns out it was Billy, the drunkard, who saved us from the water. Damn, look at that. Crow hanging upside down. That's kind of spooky. It turns out that he is the leader, or perhaps part of the Yellow Kings gang. And they are the ones who did it. They are the ones who framed me. This altar is crazy, man. What the fuck is this? Holy hell. Would have been bummed to miss too many squibs. No squibs.
The door won't budge.
No squibs, unless, you know, we're talking like movie effects squibs. You know, like, unless we're talking squibs like my bullets exploding in their chest, you know, that kind of squib. I thought his eyeballs popped? Oh god. Thank god, no. Why am I, like, twirling the hat, the ribbon on this hat like it's hair? Why? You think pirates ever did that when they were, like, flirting with someone? They twirl the ribbon like that? You ever think they did that? Squibbernalia! This is above my head, unfortunately. Io Squibbernalia? This feels like it's way too high concept for me. Okay, don't call me Demure, goddammit! If you're hard from that, you need— No, I'm not saying that I'm hard from that. I'm saying it was hard. It! Like, gangster hard, because... Look. See this? This is the This is the last thing you see before you die. This is the face of a killer right here. Barry Morgan, fisherman, disturbed by Innsmouthers catching all the fish. Luther Merritt, daughter raped and killed. Guilt of EOD members unproven. Wallace Rose, injured in a fight with Innsmouthers. George Cavendish, name circled in red. Wife joined EOD, bore a child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvey, saw Innsmouther stealing from him. Delaney Jensen, son disappeared in shells, blames Innsmouthers. Aggrieved by EOD. A note that smells of fish. I got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore, and if anyone slips through, I've got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flynn. Very obedient, will do everything he's told to, provide him with the detailed instructions. Yours, A. It was a hit. Guys, it was actually a hit. We should have gone with our instincts. We actually got played by Lewis Flynn. That's crazy. It was actually a hit. From the very start, from the very first case of this game, we've just been fucking up nonstop. Chat fighting a spooked half. Why do I look like I've been stung by bees? Is it just me, or does it look like I have a giant bee sting on my cheek? My peanuts? Listen, I may be allergic to peanuts, but I'm not going to let anyone take my peanuts. I'm a big peanut enjoyer. Of Feckin's mother is young. Things to be told to Graham. Of their intellectual abilities, similar to those of a 3-year-old child, but it'll continue to evolve mentally, will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life, understanding of complex sentences will come later. Of nutrition, though expendable, they are living beings and require chemicals to sustain optimal level of functioning. Give potassium and cod liver oil, it's good for their tissues. Will ask for sugar, do not give. General care, not to expose to direct sunlight right after birth. Their fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. This is with regards to Innsmouthers, I believe. This is with regards to Innsmouthers. As one would be in an H.P. Lovecraftian world. Okay, my flesh is not porky, thank you very much. God damn it. A map and accompanying piece of paper with written coordinates 47, 9 south, 126, 43 west. Okay. Oh, Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Do we have coordinates on the map? I mean, these coordinates are, like, not nearly... in-depth enough to be, like, a city coordinate. Yeah, we don't have coordinates on the map. On reviving the long dead, steps to return spirits of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts. Copy the formulae from the Borealis Grimoire. Paradoni Invocation should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the works of Peter Depono. Dies Mies Yeshet Invocation. Maybe the great invocation of Agrippa? I remember Agrippa from the first Amnesia. He was like that. He was like a chemist who was like super involved in the occult from like the 1800s or something. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. You actually, if you play the original Amnesia, you meet him. It's kind of neat. big Agrippa enjoyer, Anushka. Okay, what the hell is that though? Why? What with the donuts? Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe that wasn't about Agrippa. Oh god. The sugar part is so relatable. Oh. Man, that set of email. Oh, never mind. Let's keep going. Yinash Yog-Sothoth Invocation, written in a different handwriting. Yinash Sog-Sothoth. That is one hell of a tongue twister. Yog-Sothoth. Hiyageb Throdag. Combine together and present to Hill, crossed out. Just give him the books and hints. Let him find everything on his own.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
They've been following me. That's the guy who tricked us at the start of the game. This guy has been like the mastermind, man, pulling the strings of me all along. Now the strings go over here, too, on the suitcase, which is just loot. Oblong to Johnson. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you got a pet? What pet did you get? Mr. Drunnen, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need, though in return I will require some assistance on my election campaign. Sincerely, MP. We got a key. Boom, boom. Oh.
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you.
ISIS, pet.
Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. Your father's worried about you two.
Please tell me she's still alive.
Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet.
Knowing this game, she's dead.
For a while.
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's.
Okay, she's fine.
What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
He's not going to survive, is he?
Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try.
Father's gonna die.
I've gotta go.
She's good. Yeah, they cut her finger off, huh? They cut it all the way off.
Thank you for saving us, sir.
I was beginning to get, like, the impression that just every significant vermin in this game was going to be killed. You know? Like, why is it always the vermin that are being killed? But... I was wrong. She wiggling and jiggling. The main character turns out to be some kind of gullible. Yep. It's definitely not me, guys. I definitely haven't fallen for every trick in the book in this game. It's definitely my character. It's definitely not me. Yep. Okay. So, we have, like, a lot of evidence against this mayor guy. Return to Glen to discuss the terms of his powder house and orchard. That was, like, up here, right? Where the hell was this, guys? It was up here. Am I freaking blind? There it is. Hey, what's good, Holla? How you doing? Snack. Also, what's good, Mitch? I feel like I forgot to say hi to you today. I'm so sorry. Ooh, cool diving bell. Or is that that's a buoy. That's a buoy for sure. Sir, your ass is missing! Is he?
Put that thing down, newcomer. I'm not asking twice.
What the fuck is happening? Jesus. Was he puking? Why is his ass missing? Sir, I'm trying to help you. You have no ass. I have no ass and I must shart. Just driving? Oop, keep your eyes on the road. You're not allowed to text and drive. I will not be responsible for any chatters texting and driving. But thank you for, it's good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Damn, we're hitting the White House a lot tonight, aren't we? Good loot, though. Left, right. Something like that. Take this hat. Be gone, hat. Good, good. That's what I like to hear, Mitch. Hell yeah. You stay safe out there and have a good ship. Or if you're just, you know, joyriding or doing chores or whatever, that as well. Boss key. Ooh. You get, what the? Oh my god, the timing of that music with seeing this eel. This is the first time I've ever seen one of these in this game. That music timing was incredible. You guys keep fighting me. Give him a smooch. Is pausing? Oops. Is opening the map what's making these things getting yeeted? Why do objects just keep getting yeeted across my screen? They're very elusive. Real good. Good one, Lynn. You just made that man sick with that joke. He's puking right now. Whoa! 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 Did you call yourself a sex god? I didn't call myself that. I merely earned the title. Yep. Yep. Look out! That title was earned through experience. Yep. 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 What can I say? What can I say? Women love me. Yep. Hey, man.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely.
Called?
I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No,
He's
just give
getting
it to
killed.
me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man.
So now I'm holding
I'll
the
go
murder
clear
weapon.
things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
Surely nothing bad will happen from me holding the murder weapon, like me getting caught with the murder weapon on me. Surely not. A Bolt Model D. I can use it to free myself from charges if I present it to Carpenter's taskmaster as evidence of someone else's guilt. I, Glenn Gordon Byers, current resident of Oakmont, Massachusetts, confess to the murder of Johannes Vanderberg and voluntarily surrender myself to the hands of the Oakmont police. I accept any due punishment, though I can only hope for your understanding and mercy in light of my circumstances. My only question now is, do we go and visit his mom anyways to see if we can get more evidence against him? I think I'm going to make another save file here in case going to his mom's house locks me into murdering his mom. Because I don't want to do that. If I lose to Sex God HEFZ, I'm gonna rage. You wouldn't be the first. I wouldn't worry about it. Holy moly! Nice guy or not, Byers killed a man and must face the consequences for what he did. Byers is just a poor victim who was forced to commit a crime against his will. I like that one. Now that Byers doesn't have to worry about his wife and son, he'll confess that he killed. Byers' gun was the murder weapon. It will directly implicate him in the crime. Whoever is found with this gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame someone else. Bruh. Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes Vanderberg, but for some reason he is setting me up. Pierce really believes he saw me at the crime scene. He mistook Glenn Byers' face with my own. All-around jerk versus good citizen. Okay, so I could implicate Pierce. Ah! Milton Pierce tried to frame me, so I'm returning the favor. If I plant the gun amongst his bloody clothes and take a picture, Mr. Carpenter should consider it sufficient evidence against him. So we're doing this, right? We're doing this because I'm pretty sure my alternative here is killing his mom. I'm pretty sure that's my only alternative. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm locked into this anyways. But we should go visit his mom just in case. This gun I have and am holding currently makes it obvious that someone else did the killing. Of course, of course. Did you guys beat me? Shit, I got a snack as well. Just gotta get in more dungeons, Panda. 15% to find loot, 5 to EXP. Ooh. And 100% to cute. Why are we ooh-wooing right now? What the hell? Do you think still lives, like, as a form of art, they were created because, like, during times of famine and whatnot, people could only dream of eating a pear or an apple? They're like, damn, dude, remember when we could have an apple? Remember when we didn't just eat dirt from the ground and worms? Imagine apples. Real apples. It's a beautiful thought, isn't it? Northern Old Grove, Beacon near Bullock. So like right here. Danger! Do not kill Mom. Just visit her and learn a little bit more about the mayor. Is that what you think people were eating? I don't know. Okay, maybe they did like the asylum thing and they ground up their friends into paste. I don't know. Maybe they did that. I feel like if I was hungry and there was no food around, I would just start digging in the dirt and having like some delicious worms and dirt. You ever have one of those cakes as a kid? Who here as a kid had a dirt and worms cake? I bet that shit is delicious when you haven't eaten in like a week. Gee, I wonder if this is Milton Pierce's house. Hello.
Agatha Pierce, I presume? The name's Charles Reed. I'm a PI.
Good day, young man. What's your business?
There's a matter that I'd like to discuss. It concerns your son, Milton.
Oh, no.
She looks like she's dressed to go to Woodstock.
Is he okay?
I'm afraid this may take some time to explain. Perhaps you have something to, wet my whistle.
Oh, fear not. I keep my cellar stocked for just
this
such
is so
occasions.
evil.
Would you kindly fetch us some Chianti from the cellar? You look more than capable.
I'm not doing this. What's the catch?
Ma'am, that's a most generous offer. So why do I sense a quid pro quo?
Oh, no. Well, I did hear something rustling around.
She's got a fucking meat
but
monster
I'm
in
sure
her
it's
basement.
nothing you can't handle.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Here are the keys. Pick any bottle, as long as it's Chianti. And don't shy away from the good stuff. It's there to be shared with guests like yourself.
Am I about to get Amontillato'd? This is gonna give her a heart attack, right? If we say this? Worms creep me out more than spiders? So you probably didn't like Dune, huh? I used to play with worms growing up. They're so interesting to me. I actually love worms so much. If I see a worm on the sidewalk, I'm moving it, like, back into the grass. Because the idea of him getting stepped on makes me so sad. I just love the little, like, the little wiggle that they do. It's so cool how they move, man. I love worms. Oh, look at that. I would save them when they went on the driveway after the rain. Yeah. Exactly. My grandma tortured me with worms when I was little. Oh. Yeah, that's fair to hate worms then. She's gonna have a cellar full of baby skulls. Could you imagine, dude? The nicest old lady. Alright, yeah, you're right. Let's poison her. If I were a worm, would you still pig out for me? Okay, I was about to answer yes to that question, and then I read pig out for me. God damn it. Please don't talk about how you used to jam them up your pee hole. That never happened? You must have me confused with someone else? Ugh. Giant sandworms are fine. Oh, so it's the size that you don't like. You just don't like the small ones. Oh, the size of a skyscraper? Okay with me. HEFZ walks without rhythm to avoid prompting worms to throw themselves out onto the sidewalk. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just such a nice guy, you know? I would be beside myself if a worm was attracted to the rhythm of my footsteps. Peter! Peter! Sounding with worms. Oh. Thanks, Ironthorn. Thank you so much for that lovely, lovely image. Thank you. Anushka's not even a dude, and you've caused this to her. Imagine me thinking about this. God! This absolute freak, man. Somehow you managed to out-freak everyone all the time, Blair. How? How? Anyways, let's give this old lady a heart attack.
Milton sent me here to kill you.
Milton? No, it can't be. Please, Mr. Reed, you must have it wrong.
Look, it's the truth. He wanted his inheritance and needed your death to look natural. Poison was his solution.
No! I don't believe you. Please go away. I feel sick. Oh.
Well, broke her heart.
I don't understand. What did I do?
Oh, it's a trap. Why is there a trap on the couch? Ah, yes, time to sit down and enjoy this lovely Yeah! Anushka was the werewolf all along. Time to join the Howlers Club. I don't want to be on this planet anymore.
The door won't budge.
Even the aliens would probably like take off in their UFO and leave if they read that comment. Pit of Worms from Fate. I don't know about that, but after this discussion, I don't know if I want to know about that. Oh yeah, the deductions. Yes, 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 let's frame. We frame here. We frame. Fuck this dude. So, we have to go back to his house. Wait, do we have to go back to his house? I don't think we have to because we have the bloody cloth. Is this it? I thought we had the bloody cloth. I don't know, we should have enough. I'm pretty sure we have enough. I'm pretty sure that we got the bloody cloth from his house, so we shouldn't have to go back. So I think we just go to the police station with everything we got. This man likes worms too much. Okay. Please tell me that we are good here. Please tell me that we are not supposed to go back to that guy's place.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, okay. Am I not supposed to do this here? Okay. Who do I give this evidence to? I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Maybe we'll check our deductions. Oh yeah, we are supposed to go back to his house. It literally tells me outright. Okay, his house was up here. This is the only area of the map that we have discovered, so we're just gonna go up there and assume that's where we are, or where we're supposed to go. Because I vaguely recall his house being in that area. And we never found the fuck-ass phone booth while we were there either. The legendary Hef chair? No freaking way. You guys are... It's only me! You guys are only fighting me for boss fights today. What the hell? Stop beating on my ass! Stop it! Find something else to beat on. You guys are getting all my loot, too. Do you have any idea how hard I worked for all that loot? Do you have any idea what I sacrificed? I'm assuming this is his place? Oh, I'm evil, huh? Me. Here we go.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Plant the gun amongst his bloody clothes and take a picture.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes. Someone got changed here in a hurry.
Do I put it in the basement? Didn't he say his butler was going downstairs to do his laundry? Hey guys. How we doing? Oh, good. Oh my God! Why was that lady coming in here? Shit, dude, that lady fucking opened the door and went, hell no, and left. Holy shit! The way she just opened that door and saw what was happening, and immediately turned around and ran. Whoa! Come back here, bitch. Why'd you come back here? Got him. Is it fair to fight such an inebriated HEFZ? I look perfectly fine. What do you mean? I've never looked better. Here we go. Fabricate evidence. Am I the bad person, guys? By not letting justice be meted out properly? That guy had a family. This guy's a piece of shit. He was gonna kill his own mom. The Carpenter Taskmaster. Okay, so we take this to the we take this to the gangsters. That's a beverage HEFZ for sure. Man, you keep saying things like beveraged and inebriated, and I'm gonna get myself a beer. Tell you what, brother. You are talking to a certified alcoholic about beverages and whatnot. I'm about to get liquored up. Trailer park style. You keep talking like that. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Beer. You know what, champ? Maybe I get myself an ice cold one. Maybe just one. Just one beer. You know? Surely one beer won't hit me like the Green Goblin mask will. Right? And open up a whole can of worms. Oh my goodness! Oh hell! What the hell is this? Oh my god. What's good, Tico? How you doing? Welcome. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Yippee! I love raids. I love raids. Thank you so much. Hope you had a lovely stream, Tico. Welcome everyone. What's up, Mr. Yote? Sleepy Bunny? What's up, Tico, of course? Oh god, oh no. Oh god, it begins. Hey, speaking of wolves, how's that for a wolf? You like that? Oh, god damn it. This boy's turning into a wolf for Halloween. God damn. Welcome everyone. Jesus Christ. Chantal! My god! We're playing Sinking City. We're hunting down squibs and squib-related monsters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm putting the pig suit on too. I guess I'm putting the pig suit on too. Alright. Let's go get suited up. God damn it. Thank you so much for the raid, Tico. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everyone's wooing now. Look at this. Across the room. God damn it, dude. Oh. Thus spoke Pigathusra. Thank you, man. Thank you. Listen, this is for you, Tico. I got it. Now, listen. Oops. Webcam in the way. This is gonna seem like a major coincidence, but I got a Chase My Tail Pale Ale from Yellow Dog Brewery. This is for you, Tico. Cheers. I'm I'm glad that I'm laughing now and not when I was taking a sip. God damn it. That is delicious. Absolutely delicious. I did squirt a little bit over my face when I opened it. Absolutely delicious. Your awoos are weak? Nobody calls my awoos weak. I'm a goddamn awoo god, alright? Listen to this. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! How about that? How about that, bitch? That's as loud as I'm gonna go without... I don't want to wake people up. I like that I've just been staring at a wall this whole time. Like, the whole town is walking by like, oh, yep, there's the private detective. He's staring at walls again. Don't clip that. Do not clip that.
Awoo, 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 awoo.
Jesus Christ, man!
Awoo, 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 awoo,
I'm gonna need this beer to get through this. Absolutely delicious beer, though. If you are a Vancouverite, definitely go to Yellow Dog Brewing. This is good stuff. Stop posting John Pork Jorkin glue, goddammit. Stop it. A blues? Really? A blues? Reset the damn timer. A blues. I can't believe you've even turned my alcoholism into a wooze. Oh my god, it doesn't stop!
The threatened for there, sir, at a stern of under southern Kiriko and the stars and neighbor the stair clears.
Why does it sound like I'm talking in iambic pentameter? Why does it sound like I'm talking in iambic pentameter in Old English? Shakespearean hefs? The detective is getting splotchier. The longer you stare at the wall of splotches. Oh shit! Thank you for the spanks, oh my goodness. Okay, let me just... I wanted to wait for the TTS to end. What is this? What is this link? Oh, fantastic. We got more left ear, right ear. Is this the same one we listened to earlier? Oh no. Oh god. Okay. It's a different one? How many of these are there? How many of these do you have? What the fuck is this? What am I listening to? This is left ear, Michael Jackson, Billie Jean, right ear, Akatsuki Records, Chupa Cable? Chupa Cable. That's what this is. That's what this is. It's crazy how it still bangs just off of the Jackson beat, though. Like, that shit just carries through everything else. What the fuck is this, man? Holy hell. It's 4 songs. Oh my god, we're fighting the dog again. I'm just disassociating. Here. Now you can have video, too, on top of it. Can we RP walk in this game? Please tell me we can. Okay, now I just need to be able to do... I need to be able to do cinematic cam. Is there a way to do cinematic cam? Like, I want to point the camera at myself. Boo! I want to be able to point the camera at myself while I walk through the city, man. That's such baloney. Probably the safest thing for mental health right now. Left ear Michael Jackson, right ear Chupacable. Left ear Declaration of Independence, right ear Das Kapital. Holy shit, bro. Holy fuck. How to make your brain feel like it's being pulled apart. Swap ears. Yeah, we need Das Kapital on the left, actually. Oh my god, look at that hat, though. If I point my camera at her, she's gonna freak out, so I can't zoom in on it. Cool hat. She's like Rice Shower, guys. This is gonna drive me fucking insane. This is gonna drive me insane. I have to close it. I have to close it. I'm not disassociated. I'm associating with schizophrenia right now, listening to this. Okay.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye.
Bye. Eerie feeling. Uh-oh. There's definitely an otherworldly presence near Carpenter's house. I can feel it in the air. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You've been doing a great
This has never happened
job,
before.
Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
What the fuck? Is he actually the devil? He's supposed to be dead! That man is dead. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of my favorite games that I've played this year. This game has been so unexpectedly good. I was not expecting this game to be so goddamn fun and cool, and I don't even know. I can't even put it into words how sick this game has been. There's been so many unexpected twists. Everything is so cool, man. There's goddamn devils and demons and fish people and squibs and monkey people and even more fish people. 2 different types of fish people, not just one. I need spoops. Give me spoops.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Is he gonna be in my room? I saw this man die. Was it a squib skinwalker that was killed, not him? Misfortune has struck the Carpenter household. Graham Carpenter, son of the Grand family's head Brutus, has been found dead in his room. Well, there it is. Saturn did eat his sons, after all. Doctors suggest the death was the result of food poisoning and have pointed the finger at bad fish as the cause. Carpenter Sr. cremated his son with all due honors and immediately returned to active participation in city life after a long vacation. I do not have time to mourn, he told our reporter. I have more important things to do. Oh. Was this supposed to happen? Is this a result of me reading that article? Or is it a result of Johannes? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is the son that died, by the way. This game is fucking wild, man. Oh. spawns me next to Vanderberg. Yeah, so... Man. This game really throws your choices in your face, huh? I wonder what would have happened if we chose the son over the father. If something similar would have happened. Well, that was traumatic. Time for another one. Canning factory murder. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. Neighbors reported shooting, screaming, and the sounds of a struggle coming from inside the factory. On arrival to the scene, police discovered the dead body of Evernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grant family. He had been severely wounded and was clearly the subject of a most violent attack, though no trace of the criminal has been found. The case remains under investigation by the Oakmont police. Also me. No vision this time. In sad news for many at Oakmont University, beloved scientist Harriet Doe has passed away. The professor of archaeology was found washed up at the Calm Shore Marina by passerby. The Oakmont Chronicle would like to express our sincere condolences to everyone who knew and loved Harriet Doe. Oakmont will mourn the loss of a mind with few peers. We couldn't save her, chat. But that is why we killed Blackwood, because he did kill her. Now let's figure out what the hell's going on with this guy. Did he have a body double? Is he literally the devil? I guess we'll find out.
How? How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
What the fuck?
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
Who is this man?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week.
Scheduled?
Tell me.
Now that's
Mr.
a euro.
Why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
He came after me. I mean, this is the simplest solution, right? Tit for tat. I mean, honestly, 1 and 3 are both perfectly fine answers to this. I think I'm gonna go for 3, though. Hanging! Yippee! Woohoo! Listen, this guy was an asshole, okay? He deserves it. I'm gonna say 3.
He falsely testified against me and tried to blackmail me. Someone does that to me, there will be consequences.
Yes.
And so you took matters into your own hands.
Power!
A conscious choice with a violent end. But who am I to judge? Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
This dude's just playing with me. I support killing random dudes, and this guy was not just random, okay? He framed us and everything, even though it turns out that him framing us was actually just this guy framing us. I can't believe you framed an innocent man. Only I'm allowed to frame an innocent man. Hey, this guy was not innocent, okay? Sure, he was innocent of that murder. Sure, yes. But you know what he wasn't innocent of? Being complicit in the kidnapping of that guy's wife, having her finger chopped off, having him blackmailed, blackmailing me, framing me, being complicit in attempting to murder his mom. That's what I'm saying, Vriz. That's what I'm saying. Mods, kill this man. Guards, eviscerate him. Have him quartered in the town central.
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
On the topic of blood sport and gladiatorial stuff, we want blood.
What do you mean, my ultimate trial?
Remove
what does this have
his
to do with
fingernails.
anything?
Of course. Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
Why
And
is he
what?
talking like
Everything.
these?
You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries.
Centuries? I give
Or
us
you
decades.
can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Will I? Why would I, though?
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come.
Surely not.
This is your kin's nature.
Surely the Great War will be the only war.
To suffer. Your
Right, guys?
monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out.
That's why we
Only
called it the
you
Great
can
War.
make
There's
a
only going to be
difference.
one.
You can end it all for good.
You are wrong. I'm fighting to the very end, goddammit. It's all we have.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job.
That's not
Nevertheless,
bravery.
I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
You're right about one thing, at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret
Just
of
one more
Kotiganar.
war.
And you'll need his help to get inside. His name
One
is
more
Joseph
lane will
Hill.
fix the
Here's his
traffic.
address.
Surely, surely.
Talk to him. Earn his favor.
Seriously. All that, and you don't even know how to find Kotiganar?
If I knew that, would I be working with a private eye?
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth, whether you believe it or not. You can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal.
Is he going to poof into red dust right in
or
front of
all
me?
your effort in this city would go to waste.
Please poof. Damn it. I really wanted him to do the devil thing.
We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
Motherfucker. I'm human, you son of a bitch. All I have is my struggle. I'm fighting to the very end. Another death struck our city today. A young man appeared at the door of Oakmont Asylum, crying screaming curses at the staff. Before anyone was able to calm him down, he shot himself on the steps. Who was it that was, like, threatening to kill themselves in front of other people? Like, who was it? Who was that? I will kill myself in front of you and give you PTSD, bitch. Who was that? This guy actually did it. He actually did it. Was that disco? Did that happen in disco? That's something I wish I could do. A doctor at the scene was sympathetic. Another poor soul broken by the disaster. Kay, forgive him. The man was calling for someone named Emily. I have no idea who that is. This is the brother of the girl who got ground up into meat and fed to the other inmates at the asylum, by the way. And we had the opportunity to lie to him and say that there was an accident, but we told him the truth. And so he did this. If I had multiple lives? If we all had cat lives? Oh yeah, right at the very beginning of Disco Elysium, you can literally, at the very beginning of the game, you can, in front of everyone at the bar, you can just pull your gun out and point it. Do you put it in your mouth? I feel like you're giving a speech when you say it, so maybe you're just pointing it at your head. And everyone in the bar is like, holy shit! You just give everyone in the bar PTSD. God, that game is so fucking good, dude. We gotta play that again sometime. 99% of civilizations stop beefing when they're only one war away from world peace. Just one more war. Just one more. You think that was Nyarlathotep, Blair? You think that's him? In human disguise? He's trying to, like, he's already broken through the seal and he's trying to, like, corrupt me so that I will release the deep ones. If you've done the Depression Cop thought experiment, you're forced to go through with it and shoot yourself. You know, I might have actually gotten that game over. I think we might have actually gotten that, Lynn, because that is ringing a bell. The Disco Elysium bug. That is a game that, like, never leaves your system once you've played it. You whore horse's name. What the hell? What? That must be a typo. That can't be what I'm reading right now. You're gonna release... Okay, buddy. Alright. I'm gonna release my, gangster outfit into the dresser, and I think I'm gonna go with Man of Science for a little bit. We're gonna go Man of Science, and then we're gonna evolve into the Plague Doctor after a little bit. Apparently, eventually we can get King's robes. I imagine that has something to do with the Yellow King gang, if I had to guess. Jesus Christ, that shadow emote. Disco Elysium is one of the only games that have rewarded you from going physical build. When you can actually beat Measurehead by going physical. Man of Science makes you look like an Indiana Jones villain. When I see an unopened Lost Ark. You have a Plague Doctor and you aren't using it? Listen, we have to have a reasonable character development, okay? We have to go Man of Science first for a little bit, and then we'll bust out the Plague Doctor. And then we'll bust out the Plague Doctor. Ichi, what the hell is that? Back after scrubbing 2 toilets and we're still on this topic? What topic? Which one? The killing yourself in front of someone topic? That one? When can I get the maid outfit for my PI? That's what I want. A true Man of Science would look like there's an owl infestation in his city. Like an owl person? Like an owlkin? This is my sign to play World of Warcraft. Well, I was on a... Ooh, dungeon time! Get in, chat. Get the flip in. I was on a late night walk yesterday, and there was the hootingest owl on my walk. It was so nice. I just sat there for like a couple minutes listening to him hoot away, and then he started screeching, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm disturbing the peace. Maybe he doesn't want me around. HEFZ made lol redeem when? That was a thing! We got rid of it, okay? It's not coming back. The HEFZ made is not coming back. That was only supposed to be a thing for when you guys got me affiliate. The pigs are the snootiest, the owls are the hootiest. Way back, way back, way back home. No place like home. Look at my useless little guy. Oh, you gotta get in more dungeons. Gotta get in more dungeons, get some loot. We're just doing a quick little raid of, you know, the Statue of Liberty right now. I'm sure you'll find something good in there. Chad, I have to pee. I'm gonna leave you with this nice view of the spider crab while I pee. I was talking about Futurama. No wow! No wow, please God! I'm sorry, it's too late. It's too late. WoW has already entered my brain. I'm installing it right now. That's why I tabbed out. Is this the right one? Is this the right version? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, chat. BRB. As long as you don't raid the Capitol building. Too late, we've already raided it like 5 times tonight. We've already raided it a lot tonight. What do you mean remove the beads? What? Be right back. Be right back. Enjoy these ads. Oh, so that's what you were talking about with the dynamite. Oh, that makes sense. Yo. I got scared when I when I left my room, I heard like a thumping, and we have a senile old chihuahua that I thought maybe had fallen down the stairs, but I think that she was literally just running so fast because she heard my door and was like, oh, I can go beg for food, because she literally... She's old, and she's senile, and she's probably, like, losing her memory, but God, does she ever, whenever there's food involved, it's like she's young and spry again, just like that. She, like, de-ages 10 years as soon as she hears, like, the fridge door open, late night, my door opens, like, she's like, oh, someone's gonna be in the kitchen, I can go beg. I'm pretty sure it was just her, like, sprinting to come beg for food. But I have seen her fall downstairs before, and it's very sad. So I was worried for a second. But she's great. She was just running, she was sprinting for food. That's it. Easy mark for doggos. Yeah. Yeah, they got me clocked, man. They know that I'm like free treats every time. They just stare at me with their big old eyes. I'm like, oh, how do I not feed you? How? I can't resist. Who knows? For all we know, she might be pretending to fall down the stairs. You know, she probably knows, man. She's smart. She's smart. She's got a whole racket. I do like these rifle rounds. I like them a lot. The insurance claim. Yeah. Real, though. How many made items did I put in the dungeons? I think there's one made item for every slot. So you could have, like, the full made set. It's possible to get a full set of made items. If you so desire. I don't know. I'll just take the shotgun ammo. Oh! We got the king's robes. Well, I just put this on, but we will definitely have to try out the king's robes. Okay, Eastern Reed Heights, Lumbert. We're looking for Lumbert. There we go. Between Helog and Hale. Wow, we literally were looking right at it. We had it perfectly. It's one street up from the guy that we just framed. It looks like a reskin of the maid's dress. Maybe it's like a different colored version of it or something. The adventure dress. I gotta be honest, I set up the dungeons like 2 weeks ago or something, and I promptly forgot everything about them. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Alice in Wonderland style, cool. Any Balatro and or Vampire Survivor players in the chat? Did you all see that there's a Balatro Vampire Survivors DLC coming out? Blue lipstick won't help in battle, but it will look good. Well, you never know, you know. That's, maybe you just want to make your character look good as fuck. I did. I might be... That might get me back into Vampire Survivors, and I might be playing that game a lot. 1889 Sea Smoke. Just breathe. God, dude. Smoking is so fucking cool. God. When are they going to invent cigarettes that aren't suicide machines so that you can look cool, but also not kill yourself, and also not have, like, the disgusting smoke odor. Why can't there be, like, squibs, but for cigarettes, you know? Am I not in the right place? What am I supposed to do here? Lumber between Helog and Hale Lane. This should be it, but I don't see any places that I can enter. Maybe I just need to run into every door. Ow. Stuck in the dryer. Many such cases. Pray that someone will help you out.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
I keep getting advertised Bloodlines 2. Don't fall for it. Aha! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
I'm praying that there will be a, I'm praying that there will be, like, patches or something that will save Bloodlines 2. Just like, Cyberpunk, but, you know, I'm not holding my hopes up. No such thing as free cool. So true. So true, though. If it doesn't have a price, it's not cool. If it doesn't come at great personal cost, how could it possibly be cool? Oh no, he dead. He dead.
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds.
Now see, that guy is cool. Bleeding out from several stomach wounds? Doesn't get much cooler than that.
Did it just twitch? Whoa. Must be my nerves.
Imagine having hands like that, though. There's one thing that these flesh monstrosities got right, and it's these digits right here. Just think of the holding power, man.
Wild beasts carried out quite the massacre in here.
He could be like that monster from the latest Hideo Kojima trailer. When he wraps his hands around that lady's face.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
God damn. The grippers. That might be the first time I've ever heard the phrase grippers when referring to hands. Help you out before or after? Before or after what? They already said they were gonna release a patch to cut Fabian content on subsequent playthroughs. The very difficult addition of an FOV slider and the ability to manually save your game. Listen, it's a multi-dollar company, okay? It's a multi-dollar company that made it, alright? They can't do stuff like that. Come on, come on. That's too much work. This is a small indie. Yowie hands. What the hell was that noise? That was scary. I suppose I ought to squib vision this, just in case. Seems good. The holding power of your sausage. Help you out of the dryer before or after spilled. What the fuck? What is that? They got little pixies. Ew, I hate it. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. She's so fast. Jesus Christ. That's unnaturally fast. I don't like that one bit. What the fuck? Kurva! Kurva Bober! I better take some drugs. See the inside workings of the Polish mind. As his sanity breaks, he sees visions of the Bober everywhere. It's too much for him. He cannot take it. Little Pixies is just a 5'4" woman. You can't tell me that wasn't Pixie-like. I almost shot that guy. In Joseph Hill's house, I was attacked by something in the form of a tattooed Mayan girl. You were able to tell that? I shot this creature, but bullets did not harm her. At least I managed to scare her off. What do you mean my bullets didn't harm her? The body's right... there. I shot her, though. I shot her. How is he able to tell that she's Mayan? Is he like a competitive racist or something? Your character is an advanced racist. He can sense ethnicity in the same way a paladin can detect alignment. 20s moment. This is some cool-ass artifacts, though. Artwork. Horse? Okay. Measure head moment.
I instantly detected her inferior ethnotype. Yes, I could tell immediately. It is no wonder that her race went extinct.
This photo was taken somewhere in South America.
So you can just tell that too, huh? Ah! Phrenology enthusiast. Real.
Occidental haplogroup A. Soon the Occidental haplogroup will be extinct.
GeoGuessr enjoyer. Yeah. Rainforest. Tribal wear. Tattoos. Yep, that's the Amazon. This is 200 kilometers west of the Amazon in the rainforest. Horse fight? No freaking way. Is that a school teacher horse? You better take that horse down, chat. Don't let him get educated. Who knows what happens when the horses get educated? Brazil electricity pole. They only got those in Brazil. Crumpled letter. This is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth of it. Leave it or I'll leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. N. Hill. Okay. He's standing in the middle of a summoning circle?
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Why did you give me a tail?
Snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
What are those marks
Charles
on his
Reed.
face?
I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
You don't think that he was, engaging in rituals with that lady, do you? Remember that book that we read earlier? Talking about fornicating with witches?
What do you know about that thing? The girl
New
that
electronic
attacked us.
plug.
She's
What the
Osha,
fuck?
a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city standards.
Yep, witch fuckers. It was bad, Max. It was real bad. There was a whole ass book on him. It went quite into detail too. Most of the detail was centered around what was between their legs. It was very interesting. I'm not entirely sure why that's what they focused on when there was entire witch rituals to talk about. For some reason, that was the most detailed part. But, scary things happening here, man. You hate to see it. It waves and everything. Surely you're not talking about the plug being... You can pre-order it now at hefstore.com. What do you mean I read it many times over? I had to. It was for a quest.
Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it.
We're going to team up with Usha, aren't we?
I can't say any more.
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must be stopped.
Oh, we're going to team up with this guy. Right.
Goal,
Of course. Not Usha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
Quality proven and tested personally by HEF. The tailed... What? Okay, alright. I may be a monster fucker, but I draw the line at witches.
What kind of problem?
Good.
The Mayan girl.
It sickens me to think of what kind of person would willingly fornicate with witches. Disgusting.
We'll need it.
Absolutely disgusting.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular.
Spectacular!
But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
Worry not. I've got plenty of experience dealing with witches, my friend. You've got just the specialist right in front of you. Mayan priestess selected sealing husband number 18. Oh, man. He was about to be an ornament.
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared.
All I was doing was a succubus summoning. I was only trying to manifest a succubus. How did she arrive here? Ooh, a snack girl. Her name is Usha, not Okay, alright. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. She's Usha now. She's Usha now. Oh my god, another horse? Chat, you need these. There's too many horses. You gotta take care of these. Oh, yeah. Yep, we gotta go deal with OSHA. Ain't no way we're gonna be able to fight OSHA unless we got all our PPE on. Suit up, chat. Let me see that PPE.
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
Cheers, Max. Cheers.
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she
keeps squirting all over me.
Gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though, I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than
vampire.
Nothing. Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Another innocent man caught in the thrall of a succubus summoning gone wrong. You hate to see it. Yep. Very unfortunate. Hate when that happens. To, you know, men in general, not me. I would never, but... What do you mean we gotta take care of these? These are your personal toys. You have to wash and dry them. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, each? What are you... Disgusting says half while being jealous of all the fornication the men had with the... I don't know what you're talking about. That's ridiculous. Did you read that story? They die. They get killed after fornicating. I hate that. That's awful. That's terrible. They died happy. Well, you know, if there was ever a way to go out... Osha is a powerful, mystical, and fickle mistress. Better a powerful, mystical, and fickle mistress than one that staples you to a ceiling, though. Don't call me Lord HEFZ Pigsington, please. Jesus Christ. These names are getting more and more ridiculous. Is that me from The Shining? Is that me bursting through a fucking door? Jesus Christ, man. How many of these have you got? You guys need to stop beating my ass, motherfuckers.
Your face tattoos are rather... unusual. What do they mean?
The Indians
They
gave
love
them
when
to
you
me.
ask them what their
Visited
tattoos
a lost
mean.
pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
Oh, wait, that's cool, though. I want to do that.
Your illness. How did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly. They bred
Classic.
in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days.
True.
If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well-versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted
Less
my life
academic
to
than
stopping the
alchemy?
end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness
Wait,
forced my
what?
return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
Xibalba?
Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
Fucking Xibalba. He's gonna come out of the ocean with his pod racer. It's gonna have flames coming out of the side of it, man. We gotta find Anakin.
You want to get into this place, under Oakmont.
No. That place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that. That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
Okay, Joseph seems cool, man. He seems like a fellow witch ritualist. I can only imagine what kind of experiences he had down there in the jungle.
Please hurry, Reed. We can still save this city.
Yes, yes. We gotta read police reports or perhaps newspaper reports about vampires in Salvation Harbor. Resurrected Mind tried to kill Hill. Usha drinks human blood to gain strength. Hill will help me find the entrance to Kathiganar if I track down the undead mind priestess guarding its secrets. This man could have avoided the illness, but didn't drink enough gin and tonics while abroad. Yeah, he definitely needed... He needed, like, a medical dose of strong spirits, for sure. That was his mistake. Yeah, it would either be the newspaper or the police archives. God damn! I want what's behind both of those doors. Is there a way to... You know when they say you have to choose what's behind the doors? Can I just have all of them? What do you mean you spanked Hef well? Do not spank me, goddammit. Unless... The only spanking that's allowed here is if you guys give me bits greater than 115. Alright? 116 plus bits is the acceptable spanking. That's the only spanking you guys are allowed to give me. A witchualist. Widow... Jesus Christ. Jesus. Widowy, a witchualist. Widowy. I hope y'all got some good loot. Periwinkle sword. Another boss! No freaking way. You guys are just beating on me nonstop! Is that Billy Corgan Hef? No freaking way you guys are fighting Billy Corgan Hef right now. Motherfuckers. Complaints? Oh, we have to make sure we have the right. There have been reports from Salvation Harbor about a vampire, so it should be like complaints, right? Salvation Harbor, complaints. And then it would just be one of these. Okay. I guess it could be a violent crime. Boom. No, it makes sense because they get sucked clean, sucked dry. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. Sorry guys. I can't help myself. You know, there are certain, like, activation phrases that will get me, and that's one of them. There's no freaking way you guys are beating Billy Corgan Hef, man. That's bullshit. That's like one of my strongest forms, too. I think the only stronger form is Yoked Hef. Fucking Mario sausage. Jesus Christ, Ichi. Stream element setting a timer to see how long Wide Among Us can go for? You don't suppose there's a wider Among Us, do you? Wider Among Us, gay sex? No freaking way, right? Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. Wider Among Us. It doesn't get any wider. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes it does, but in this case, it does not. That's as wide as they get. Another dimension. Fuck. It's gonna be stuck in my head now, you fucker! Types HEFZ hammer incorrectly. J. Callahan to Captain Lion. Today we received a report about the latest victims of the so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in a backyard on Old Church Road between C. Smith and Maple Lane in Eastern Salvation Harbor. I sent a patrol to inspect the crime scene. The bodies were similar to the previous drained corpses in Coverside, Shells, and Reed Heights. No witnesses have come forward at this time. This reminds me of the Pisha quest from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. God, I love Pisha, man. She was probably my favorite character from VTMB. The Flesh Eater. Do you guys remember Pisha? Another dimension. Another dimension? Gotta be Billy Corgan for Halloween? What do you think, chat? What Halloween costume would you like to see me in tomorrow? Tomorrow? It's almost tomorrow. Tomorrow in an hour and a half. In 26 hours. You always killed Pisha! It's that time of the day where I get pissed the flip off at Lynn. Ooh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Pisha is bae. I can't believe you. Why? Why would you do that? She's just a little hungry. She just needs a couple of snacks. A couple of human snacks. Old Church between Smith and Maple Lane. Eastern Salvation. Between Smith and Maple Lane, right here. I was played as LaCroix simp. Well, okay, I guess, you know, if you're simping for LaCroix. LaCroix? LaCroix? You know, us civilized people say LaCroix. Okay? Those of us that have been influenced by francophones in our lifetime. But, you know, in the game they do say LaCroix, so I guess I'll call him LaCroix. Though I don't like it. Friday, Halloween, not tomorrow? Yeah, like in 27 hours. In 27 hours. Ho ho ho. Hef got some cuffs. He's gonna be using it with the horsey. What the fuck does that mean? And why is Santa involved? You guys think that Santa's gonna be thin this year because Ozempic exists now? You think Santa's gonna be thin now? Like, we have Ozempic. There's no reason for Santa to be fat anymore. And surely he makes enough money for it, you know, delivering toys to all the kids of the entire world. That is definitely a sign of recession if Santa can't afford Ozempic. Hef's favorite characters of all time from all games, the Bramblers. It's like you managed to find my least favorite character of all time from all games, and it's like the exact opposite. This is an amazing skill that you have, Hologram. Goddamn Bramblers. You think I should be a pig for Halloween? Show of hands in chat. How many people think I should be pig for Halloween?
Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out on the street. No one may live at the Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequences. What the fuck? What the hell? Any other spooky games for tonight? If I beat this game, then yes. then we're probably gonna play like a short spooky game, like, I don't know, something that's like, something like Observation Duty or like a shorter horror game. If we beat this game tonight. If not, you're just gonna have to wait for Halavinky, for the Halavinky horror special, where we play however many horror games we can squeeze in one night. We're gonna try to do like a marathon of short horror games, basically. It's gonna be like an anthology, you know? And you'll have Billy Corgan narrating in between the games in his classic Billy Corgan voice.
Oh, that one was extra spooky.
You know, like Billy Corgan would say. Anthology style. Usha is an insatiable murderess. Well, who's to say, you know? What if she's an attractive vermin? What if we love her? You know, we have to investigate this deeply. My Zanny's kicking in, and the tenty vibes are putting me to sleep. Well, oh my god! They heard that you need waking. They're here to wake you up. If you pass out, thank you for tuning in. Have a very restful sleep. Thanks for hanging out. He just threw his friend at me. That's it. You're getting a whooping. Your ass is getting beat. Take that. Beat his ass. Traditional bed sheets ghost for Halavinkies? I'm afraid to show my bed sheets on stream. You guys are gonna find a way to, like... You guys are gonna find, like, the Tangia redemption that puts a black light on the screen or something.
Good night, girl.
Oh
Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you sleep so good.
I tried to line up my kiss with yours, so it was like we were smooching over chat. Good night, Panda. Sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. Mwah. Chat, what if I ended my stream by kissing the webcam every... You remember that episode of Pure Ownage where he gets walked in on while he's making out with his computer monitor? Because in his head, he's making out with his World of Warcraft girlfriend? What if we just ended stream like that every single night, and the last thing that you guys saw was, like, my lips in the screen? Now that's stream content right there. Not sure if HEFZ ever heard Billy Corgan talking?
It's me, Billy Corgan. Tonight on the Billy Corgan Spooktacular.
World of Warcraft
He didn't
is a
die
fiend.
immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered.
Who needs a social life? Gonna log in, hop on a griffin.
She didn't spill a single drop of blood.
God damn, she sucked them dry.
Fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here.
Did she lure them in?
All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said.
This really is a vamp lady, isn't it?
If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head.
We have got to track this vermin down.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry warmskins saw you here.
Oh my god, that's her! No Warcraft.
Take this, damn corpse!
I have to listen to that one again. That voice is amazing. Damned corpse! Please let me listen to it again. Please.
Muskif Panaif. Excelan Konkoltet Sotsara. Nilendo Bay Reoman. So suffer for your sacrilege.
Oh my god. I love a woman with a foreign accent, though. Oh my god.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Squibbin. Excellent concordet sotsara. Kneel and obey, Raymond. Suffer for your sacrilege.
That's not a foreign accent, that's gremlin voice. She's clearly like Eastern European or something. That's no gremlin. How dare you?
Great fish,
How
buddy.
dare you?
Take this, damned corpse!
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
I mean, with an accent like that, is it hypnosis, or is she just pretty as all hell with a foreign accent and everything? Oh my god. She even spoke the language? Wow. Anyways, to respond to that Warcraft comment, I got bad news, pal. There's gonna be a lot of Warcraft in the distant future. Because I have already bought the new expansion. It's coming out, like, early mid-next year, or something like that. A man named Raymond saw Usha's attack and seems connected to her somehow. He dropped the bag at the scene, inside of which was a letter concerning his overdue rent for a room at the Devil's Reef Hotel. See, he was like late on his rent, man. This poor innocent landlord has to deal with this man who is not paying rent. He deserved to get hypnotized by such a beautiful woman. This poor landlord. Oh, God. If there ever was a class of people that needs more support, it's landlords. Sometimes I hate this guy. What do you mean? What? What did I do? What did I even do? If not for his PPE, HEFZ would have succumbed to the hypnosis too. I almost got third person hypnotized, man. It was like an AoE. Midnight Ahoy? Yeah, I may have been playing a little bit of WoW recently, Bob. I might have a couple of 80s. Oh, the humanity! Early mid next year, time to unsub early mid next year. Yeah, this is your warning, chat. But I might even be playing it before then, though, because, like, they got betas and stuff, and, you know. Class pruning for console gaming, add-ons being removed. The game is finally being dumbed down to a point where someone like me can be good again. That's the real reason why I'm playing. They're dumbing the game down. They're making it so that, like, multiple concussion-ass people like me can play it again, you know? Didn't realize they had you in the game. What do you mean by that, huh? Not to get the longer months resub. Ugh. Listen, what you're gonna love the World of Warcraft streams. You're gonna love them, okay? The cool thing about the World of Warcraft streams is, like, it's basically gonna be watching a visualizer on the screen. Because you're not gonna be watching for the gameplay. You're gonna be watching for, like, the sparkly lights and the pretty images. It's gonna be like a slot machine on your screen just spinning nonstop, you know? You know when you see people at the slot machine and they're just, like, brain dead, pulling nonstop? It's going to be like that. So that leaves plenty of opportunity for other things to happen on the stream, you know? We'll be chatting a lot, you know? There'll be, you know, maybe there'll be, like, chat games up on the stream or something. Because, I mean, You're not gonna be watching the gameplay, that's for sure. We could have like some YouTube brain rot on or something. Why do you say that as though we're going on a date? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But you guys definitely should get super parasocial and... Wants to get rid of all of his female viewers in one fell swoop. But... hear me out, guys. Okay, hear me out. There are Melvs in World of Warcraft. You guys love Melvs, right? Right? And with the next expansion, they're adding the Sims, too. You can play the Sims in WoW now. You guys love that, right? Imagine the Sims, but you also have Melvs. I will not be wearing rollerblades or simming for Asta, goddammit, Bob. Just like I skipped Clover Jackpot, we gotta play Clover Pit soon. This is our sign to spin the wheel. That game's so good. Did I tell you guys that I got like, what was it, 15 quintillion in that game? I got 15 quintillion in that game. I have actually escaped the Clover Pit. Okay, so I guess the game is telling me to go to Devil's Reef Hotel. I guess that's what the game is telling me. Trying to convince us not to ghost. Oh god. Getting ghosted in my streams just like I get ghosted in the IRL dating scene? No, no, no. Wait. Wait. No. Listen, chat, I can change. I can be better. Not enough Melvs in the world to create enthusiasm for that game. Damn. That is a stinging statement for sure.
I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
Okay. This on my 13th month resub anniversary. Oh no.
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why?
I have a terrible history with anniversaries,
Yes,
guys.
thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though.
You know, I have like a 50-50 rate of anniversaries of either having a good night or being broken up with. It's like a 50-50 ratio. The numbers are not great, man. The numbers are not great. Stay the hell away from me on any sort of anniversary. I got the curse, dude. Gambo on stream, wow, when no one is watching. You know, I have been hearing that sentiment quite a bit. After baiting and saying you'd be playing your Shadows in Doubt in October, okay, I did not say I would be playing it this month. That is the opposite of what I said. I said I would be playing spooky games this month. Shadows of Doubt would come afterwards during the cozy winter with HEFZ. You know, I can't believe that you're trying to pin this on me. You know I said that I was going to play Shadows of Doubt during the cozy winter of HEF. God damn it. This man's eyes are kind of fishy. You know, just kinda. Just kinda, though. Just a little bit fishy. This is what the peak male physical form looks like. God damn. That boy chonky, though. How do you have so many things on fire emotes?
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did?
Okay, so he's been diving. That's never a good sign in this town. He's an alcoholic.
I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses.
Jesus
Joseph
Christ!
Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Stop it! Please, stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
This fucking voice, man. Oh, my hat! You know, this is probably a sign to remove my OSHA equipment. Surely I won't need PPE for that bitch, right? What do you got for me, Squib? Book. 3rd of October. Found work at flooded lab on Merlin Road between C. Smith Ave and Powder House. Boss says some weird stuff, but it sounds like there'll be gold at the end. 20th of October. Prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too, because the place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. Barely got out with the mummy he wanted, and worse, there's no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab. My egghead companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. I can't. How is it even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest. The mummy. Usha's whispering all the time. Hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head. So Usha is a mummy rescued from the depths of the sea? Am I reading that right? So now we gotta go to Moorland, Smith, and Powder House. Merlin, Smith, and Powder House. Jesus Christ, it's so many rioting emotes. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna be the cozy winter of HEFZ. There's gonna be Voices of the Void, there's gonna be shadows, maybe like some Stardew. Right here, I think. Moorland between C. Smith and Powder House. Okay. Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's wetter. Down where it's better. Winter of HEFZ is like Summer of George? Yeah, exactly. But with 200 to 300% more depression. Well, then again, thinking of George, maybe it's less depression. Maybe it's less. Did you see my latest gift? You know what? I saw that when I was on my break. I checked my phone and I saw that I got a gift, and then I promptly forgot. Okay. This game is called How to Train Your Cock. A chill idle game that sits in your screen while you do other tasks. Watch your cock train and grow, decorate his island, and buy him some stylish hats. Is your cock the biggest amongst your friends? Now it can be. Okay, let's check this out. How to train your cock. Apparently this is what the gameplay looks like. I mean, I guess it's an idling game, right? So it makes sense. You're just trying to get the biggest cock possible. kind of like the bodybuilding game, honestly. We'll check that out. If my cock is already world champion, well, shit. I mean, let's see it. You can't just say something like that and then not just show the chat. Where does the stinky WoW fit in? I don't know. I'll try to find a way to make it fit. Maybe it'll be off stream. I don't know. Got some lighting to set up? Yeah, get that ring light out, though. Make sure you use the ring light. Stream back on the ranch. Did it ever leave the ranch, though? The ranch is like home to us. Oh, almost jumped into the water. Yeah, we'll find a way to get the WoW in there. I feel like the way that I play WoW is gonna piss a lot of people off, too, though. Because I'm not just gonna, like, mindlessly grind the game like everyone else does. You know how everyone else just, like, kind of turns their brain off and grinds the game and, like, they try to, like, kill everything as quickly as possible and, like, they don't read the quests and they're just trying to go as fast as possible. I'm just gonna try and, like, take my time and actually read the quests. Can you believe that, chat? Read the quests. Actually know what's happening in the game that I play. It's disgusting, sickening stuff, I know. Yeah, the opposite of a speedrun. Exactly, exactly. Because you know everyone is like, every time an expansion comes out, everyone's just trying to speedrun it as quickly as possible, right? So people are probably going to hate me. I'm pretty sure we've been here before. Did you just disappear up your own asshole? Excuse me? Sir? What the fuck did I just read in my chat room? What the fuck did you just say towards me? In my general direction? That's how I play Final Fantasy XIV. Skip all cutscenes, read nothing. Now that is how I normally play WoW. But I kind of want to try and be a little bit of a, you know, lore enjoyer this time around. Because I haven't paid attention at all to what's been happening in WoW in the past, like, I don't know how many expansions. 5 expansions? Could not give less of a shit about what's happening, except that there's like a sexy elf lady that shows her feet all the time. So I'm gonna try and actually absorb, you know, and learn. Yeah, I'm gonna be a demure, mindful WoW player. Exactly, exactly. Jesus. Yeah, I did just get scared by shooting my own gun. That's me if I shoot a gun in real life too, though. Oh my god. What the hell is that? I hated that. Ew. Me shooting a gun in real life is like, I pull the trigger and I'm like, ah! Like I scare myself even though I pulled the trigger. What the hell is a fennec furry? Oops. Ah!
I want Zaria's giant feet to squash my face and suffocate me and gives me no mercy. I want her to squash my head with her gigantic thighs like a hand squashes a tomato. Just knowing that she is able to do that brings me to the brink of orgasmic relief.
Shut the fuck up, you can't say that!
With her arms
Stop!
hugging me like the bear emote. Fuck, why does she have to be a video game character? I want Blizzard to make sex dolls. I would buy out all the Zarya models and keep them for myself.
Okay. That wasn't me. That was the AI. I didn't say that. That wasn't me. Okay, I know it sounds just like me, but it was an AI, okay? It's been trained. It's been trained! I can't take any more of this. My heart is breaking when I look into the hungry eyes of my family. They're still trying to smile, saying that someday this horror will end. But I know the truth. I think they also understand this. There's no salvation. I've stashed a bullet for each of us. There's no need for them to know what I'm gonna do. Goodbye, my beloved. I hope you'll forgive me. Damn. Damn. How fucking dare you send that message when we're in a murder-suicide scene trying to escape the famine, you sick fuck. That fucking cursed-ass emote. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't regret adding that thing, though. Whatever the hell that blob is, I don't regret adding that. Now that's an emote right there. It has not been trained on my thought. Jesus Christ! That's too much, motherfucker. That is too much! Look at how much of my screen that takes up! Actual flashbang. That's your one and only post that you get of that nature, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Am I not in the right place? Did I just enter a random-ass murder-suicide house that's not even where I'm supposed to go? And get emotional damage? Oh, the fox people. What are those things called again? Any wowers in the chat? What are those fox people called again? I made one when they came out, and I named it something. I named it like a furry name. Ironically, of course. Purely for the irony. Please don't tell me the Tangia will do that too. Fennekin? Fennel? Fennel sounds like something. They're fennel, right? Did TTS just cast a spell? No. You can't acknowledge that it's casting a spell, otherwise you'll give it power. Jesus Christ! Oh yeah. Fennel is Fennel's that one that tastes like mint or something.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
But why? Did you see what I said about you adopting a dog? Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. The essential salts of animals may be so prepared and preserved that an ingenious man may have the whole Ark of Noah in his own study and raise the fine shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure. And by the like method from the essential salts of human dust, a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust whereinto his body has been incinerated. Borellus. Why does this sound like a legal document? You know, like... Why is this written like a legal document? Yeah, they definitely were named like F something though. You're definitely onto something, and it's not fennel. Oh, script time. Oh.
She won't tell you about Satiganar or gold. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
Is this Bjork? Holy fuck. Oh my god. 10 out of 10 comment. Holy shit.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
Dude, I love Bjork. Holy shit.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
And y'all were clowning me for saying she had an attractive accent. Holy hell. Oh, hell. I think when he does the stampies, he's about to charge me. Ow! Ow! You bitch! Hit that. I'm gonna be adopting a Zoloitzquintal, a Mexican hairless dog. Oh, cool. Hairless, huh? Neato. Well, that's exciting. My stupid ass has Undo by Bjork stuck in my head now.
Mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
Hairless like HEFZ. Okay. You're welcome. Hey, you know what? It's a good-ass song, though. It's a good-ass song, though. Ooh, Army of Me. Very nice, very nice. For me, it's Undo and Pagan Poetry. Strictly played back-to-back. Something about that 1-2 combo just destroys me every time. The adoption cost for this dog is $3K. Holy shit, that's crazy. Whereupon, the holder of 2 or more resuscitated animals may, at the behest of the deep ones, proceed to not pay rent to up to, but no more than, 1 landlord. Oh, shit. Henceforth, referring, of course, to the first and the second annotated sections of this document. Pronunciation was abominable. You should send an official letter of apology to the Mexican government. Alright, I will, how about, I don't think I have a connection to the Mexican government, but maybe I could send something to Zell? You know, do you think? Maybe I could get Zell to accept my apology. What would the proper... Geloitz? I can't escape the German, man. It's gonna be impossible. Okay, you're posting lol now. Now I'm self-conscious. I just had a couple of eddies, so I'm gonna line up the songs for a listen. Oh shit. If the eddies have kicked in, then good luck, man. Undo is like one of those songs that makes me go like, holy fuck, like... Like, if you listen to that song with headphones on, you're in for a trip. Have fun. It feels like you're being like... Your brain is being like massaged by 10 different versions of her voice at the same time. Pagan Poetry. You could just play the whole album. You could just play all of Vespertine, honestly. But yeah, Undo is my favorite Bjork song. Like, that song makes me feel like I'm in a cradle being nurtured, you know? It's... I don't know what it is. It's like a very motherly song, I guess. I don't know. I was gonna make fun of him, but I realized I wouldn't do any better. Look up a pronunciation video. Zoloitzquintal. Zoloitzquintal. Okay. Scholitz Quintlay. Scholitz Queentlay. Scholitz Queentlay. Thank you. Thank you. Alchemist Journal. Materialization successful. Had the burn subject with acid to make talk. Oh my god. Who could imagine the entrance was the crypt? Materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old and he knows nothing about stopping madness. Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refuses to discuss Kathiganar or madness. Even acid didn't help. This Dane Raymond wants his gold, but she remains silent. Told me I'm not K chosen. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain. So this motherfucker summons a mummy, tortures her, kills her, and resurrects her over and over and over again to get information from her. And now this angry mummy is loose in the streets of the city. Shallot Squibbly. Oh, that sounds real good. I could go for some shallot squibblies right now. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Dommy Mummy. Hi, Evan. How you doing? Don't like that that's your first message in chat.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals.
Kathy Damhar.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
God damn. She mad, bro.
You broke the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
Should be this one first, and then the seals being broken, and then everyone being murdered. That seems correct. Oh shit! Dungeon time.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense.
Go.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Kathiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Oh, cinematic time.
Stop! She has something to say.
Raymond? I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
Am I talking to a dead person?
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a
sideburns. Boy got the chops.
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger.
Practically gill flaps? I mean,
she took this body as her vessel.
In this world,
she doesn't want to frighten you.
Well,
gill flaps are about as common as
creepy,
these.
Usha. What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
And what exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed.
Is he?
She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
Yo, Eyes Wide Shut. Eyes Wide Shut Stanley Kubrick? No freaking way. I mean, she must be special if she knows already in the 20s that that movie would exist.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
The graveyard.
Can't you just tell it straight?
It's a fucking
I've
graveyard,
had
you
enough riddles
moron.
for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
Okay. So we can team up with sexy vampire lady, or we could team up with sorcerer dude. She seems to have some knowledge of our ability as a chosen one. She also could just be like playing into my ego by being like, yeah, I know you're chosen. Just to serve me up on a platter. For now, I'm gonna say I'll do it.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
She will wait for you.
And this is the guy who got backstabbed by the sorcerer dude. Kind of.
Oh, my head. I can't. Where am I?
Luckily, he only got hypnotized by her. Dollar money. Eyes Wide Shut, isn't that a song by Creed? Eh, more or less. More or less. More and less. Tonight, on HEFZ goes deeper into the wetness of the past. The Dommy Mummy appears. You keep calling her that, and I'm just gonna have to kill her on general principle. I can't let you guys have any more fuel for the fire if I team up with her. And it will be just that, team up, okay? Not getting fucking domed or whatever you guys want to say about it. Because I know you will. Motherfuckers. I am kind of on Usha's side, though, because she did get unceremoniously resurrected and tortured. She's kind of a victim here, right? Oh my god, this is a lot. Okay. I'm gonna try to unpack all of this in a moment, but I gotta pee. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna BRB chat. When I'm back, we're gonna try and figure out all of this. Holy hell. Okay. Break time. Enjoy these ads. I'll see you shortly. Kill her or get stepped on. That's the step towards your destiny. Oh, wait, you might be onto something here. Shit, I gotta get stepped on, huh? Yo. Bjork the goat. Spicy, adorable mom dancing baby. What? What is this clip? What is this? What have you sent me here? Okay. Deleting that clip. My clips get deleted. Usha hides underwater in her tomb. The entrance is in the cemetery, marked with 5-finger-shaped stones. This is exactly what Joseph Hill asked me to find out. So we could, like, backstab her now. Usha wants revenge on Hill, but can't do it herself. She promised me the secrets of Cathiganar as a reward if I help. Hill hired Raymond as a body snatcher to bring him Usha's corpse, but when she got free, Hill abandoned Raymond. So he would abandon me, too. Hill revived Usha and others to learn about the madness emanating from Cathiganar. So, you know, they could have tortured it out of her. He could know. But doesn't seem like a good person. Already abandoned one of his friends. Usha was tortured by Joseph Hill but told him nothing because he's not a seed. Oh, okay. Well, we got this information from Usha. So it's possible that she did tell him stuff. Hill is just using me to deal with Usha, just like he used Raymond. He's not a man who can be trusted. Joseph Hill can help me get inside Cathiganar. We share the same goal, stopping the madness. I don't think he can be trusted, guys. And not just because Usha is sexy. Usha's proposal is a trap. She could wait for me to kill Joseph, then refuse to tell me anything about Cathiganar. I could make a deal with Usha to learn the secrets of Cathiganar. She will only tell them to the seed. And I am the seed. Hill must be killed. While Usha would need to continue feeding on oak monsters, she knows firsthand how to enter Cathiganar. Hill is a mad alchemist and cannot be trusted. He betrayed Raymond, lied to me before. I need to kill him to prove to Usha I'm on her side. And then the alternative... Usha must be killed. Though Hill is obsessed with resurrecting the dead and may create more dangerous abominations, he shares my goal of stopping the madness. Usha is a blood-sucking monster, cannot be trusted. I must kill her and bring Hill her ashes. I think we go Team Usha here, guys. I think we go Team Usha. She's got that cone head, you know? That's how you know she can be trusted. Twitch parsing your chat for URLs. What? Oh. Spicy, adorable mom. Wow. You never leave your wingman. He left his wingman, and now I'm his wingman. He's gonna leave me. So I guess we just go back to his house and kill him, right? Which was, here, I believe. God damn, that's far as hell, though. I hope y'all have been enjoying the stream tonight, chat. I sure as hell have been. I am immersed. I've been enjoying the shit out of this game. This one's probably better. Oops. Time to do a little murder. Time for me to do some murder. Don't mind me, guys. On my way to murder. Militia headquarters. I wonder if there's going to be something involving the militia in the future. I mean, there's no... They didn't need to include the militia building. But there it is. Maybe there really is going to be a war between us and the deep ones by the end. Yoo-hoo!
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No? What did you want to know?
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn. No longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, she told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
What happened to his face? Oh, he went to the Amazon. Visited some temples. They tattooed him because he was like, I don't know. He did like some rituals or something.
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy. What happened to him?
Nothing he didn't deserve. This newcomer, he was only interested in treasure. It's his fault Ucha is after us now.
He's her toy now, possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save an imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
You know, he's not wrong. In those visions that we saw, I think he was the one who cut the chains, right? I kind of forget, honestly. But I'm pretty sure it was him. And I seem to recall him saying... I recall him saying, hey man, who the fuck cares about this temple or whatever's going on beneath the depths? Let's find some treasures and shit. Maybe I should team up with him. The red shit? Oh, he got attacked by a vampire lady. She tried to rip his throat out.
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So then you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time.
They had
to
their
truly
time.
value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human. Those specters, monstrosities, they are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
Yeah, I'm kind of on his side as well too, though, because I remember in the visions, what he's saying is true. In the visions, it was the other guy who wanted the treasure, and it was the other guy who freed her, if I remember correctly.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganar.
What?
The visions don't lie.
Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what she wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed. She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
And not only that, Vander, whatever, kind of already vouched for this guy as well too. That has to be worth something. Imagine thinking with your brain. I think at the end of the day, we trust the visions.
Now calm down, Joseph. I'm not fool enough to believe a blood-sucking monster. Just thought you ought to know.
Okay.
If I kill them both, then I
scared
can't
me
go
for a
into
moment.
Kathiganar.
But if we're finished here, you should probably continue your search.
I know where Usha is. It's the same crypt that Raymond was diving in.
So, she returned to the tomb. Fine, we'll strike now. Prepare your guns.
What's the plan?
I've formulated an elixir that should damage her unnatural body. Coat your bullets in it, and go and slay the monstrosity. Just don't forget to collect her ashes afterwards. I'll prepare everything we need and wait nearby. Soon we'll both have our answers.
Mystical ointment. What if I just drank the ointment, though? Instead of coating my bullets with it? Okay, well that's the cemetery.
A cemetery. A ghast. Mausoleum. Yes. A ghoul. A homunculus. Cemetery.
But yeah, supposedly the mummy lady has the information that we need, and we have to torture it out of her, or team up with her to get it. So if I kill both of them, I'm fucked, because he's the alchemist. He's the one that knows how to make the elixirs that will force the information out of her. Elixir, this man's onto something. He might even have tonics for the knees. God, I need that knee tonic so badly, man. That thing better be like 150 proof, too. Vanderberg, that was his name. Let's do a quick stop here for some ammo.
Hello.
Oh yes. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Really was just hoping for more like explosives and stuff, rather than whatever it is that we've been getting. As a post-Victorian alchemist, everything this man makes is 150 proof and infused with cocainium. Yes, yes, good, excellent. You won't even remember you have knees. That is perfect. That is exactly what I need. I don't want to remember that I have knees. I don't want to remember my bitch ex-wife. Nothing. Nothing at all. Drink elixir, sleep with vampire, snort ashes. Snort vampire. Jesus! They did not like that one bit. Snort vampire, sleep with ashes. Wait. Sleep with elixir, drink ashes. That's the combo for me personally. That crate's gonna have literally nothing in it. The Vampire Cinnamon Challenge. One tablespoon of vampire ashes. Nobody is capable of swallowing it. In fact, it has caused multiple fatalities. Okay. 5 finger-shaped stones in a tomb. Underwater. I mean, remember how there was that one tomb that had like a water puddle in it? Yep. Of course the tomb is fucking underwater. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Well, I am a man of science. And sometimes science involves explosives. Sometimes science involves projectiles and kinetic bullets. Calculate the derivative of my bullets entering your brain. Yes. Hello? My, this is one big underwater tomb you've got here, lady. Surely it's not being defended by squibs. Surely not. I am a man of science. Quaff's magic elixir. What the fuck is that?
So, right now.
Ow! My dialogue.
This masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure.
I'm being driven insane right now by something. It's probably my proximity to the squib. Can I please not go insane? Alright, let's try that again.
So, Raymond was not the only visitor of this sunken tomb. Just one of the lucky ones.
I have to look, chat. I can't help myself. I have to. Look at it. Look at that thing. Bitch. He doesn't even know. Doesn't even bother him. Yeah, her tomb is very wet. Are all vampires sea vampires? I mean, so far in this mythos, yeah. I didn't know that sea vampires were a thing.
Something feels wrong with this statue. There's no trace of seaweed on it.
Well, I'm not a Warhammer enjoyer, so... That does vaguely ring a bell, though, because I do remember... What the fuck is that? I do vaguely recall from the Total War series that there was vampire pirates. Oh. Time to run! Time to run from the squib. Run! Noctilus. Is that what they're called? Thankfully, my man of science outfit was kept perfect condition underneath the suit. There she is. There she is.
She forbids you to go further. The sorcerer still lives.
I came to put an end to you, undead abomination.
Then you will suffer. This will be your doom now.
What a shame, man. What a shame. Hello? Where'd you go, lady? What if we just, like, talk it out? Oh. What if we just have a nice glass of wine and see where it leads? Holy hell. Oh my god. Is she sucking that dude for health? I might need to kill him. I could also, like, camp him. I'm out of gun. I'm so... Oh, well that was easy. Damn, I was expecting more. I'm so sorry, Bjork. I loved your music. But humanity needs to be saved. You know, he got drained, huh? I probably killed him when I blasted her with the shotgun. Now that I think about it. Oh. There she goes. There she goes. Well, she, you know, she left behind a very rich catalog. The future generations are gonna love her. And then she's gonna get resurrected in, you know, in the 70s. And she's gonna choose a much better life path than, Sea Witch. Well, you know, maybe she still will be a Sea Witch. She'll just be a lot more, subtle about it this time. Did your frog eat her ashes? What? What are you talking about, sir? Oh, forget. No, the sea people just kind of do that. You know, I feel like the fact that she turned into oil and disappeared is a good sign that we did the right thing here. Because so far, all of the flesh monsters do turn into oil and disappear underground. So I think that was a sign that we did the right thing. Because that's not normally. I'm assuming that we auto-collected her ashes, though. Yeah. Thanks to the ointment. And before he betrays us anyways, I bet you it's gonna happen. Ooh, stretch time. Good call, Drazane. Good call. He's the main vampire pirate commander of the Dreadfleet. He's also a Ron Carson. We've got to stop giving ourselves the bends, man. You would think we would learn after the first time to not surface so quickly. Oh, well, this is convenient. He's waiting for me.
I found Usha. She won't bother anyone again.
That's great news. Did you gather her remains, the ashes?
I did. We need to talk, Joseph. You promised you'd tell me how to reach Katiganor.
I'll remember, don't worry. I'll need some time to gather everything. Let's meet in my lab.
I love this guy's voice.
Again.
This time, it won't be as difficult. In just a short while, we'll have the answer. We can steer mankind away from catastrophe.
Okay, this is promising. This sounds good. I think we made the right choice here. I think this was the right choice. Let's do a quick little stretch. Let's do a quick little stretch. I forgot that this camera is not good at capturing my entire room. Maybe I can do this. Maybe do this. There we go. Oh shit! The dance monkey. Damn, Nightbot fucked you up. I see that post though. I see the link. Shall we do a quick little dance arena? Oh my god, Nightbot hates you. I can see it. You don't have to post it. I can see it. I can see it. You're good. You're good. You guys are not. This can of pea soup is the hardest boss in the game, by the way, guys. You guys, I'm just gonna say it. I don't think you guys are gonna beat him. I'm just gonna say it, okay? This pea soup has taken many lives. Good night, hologram. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. All right, we dance here. We dance here. Hell yeah. Woo. God damn. Look at those bees go. That was Sonic. Good song, good song. Thank you. Good request. Okay. All right. And now we've done our successful dance ritual to protect ourselves from the Sea Witch. So we should be safe, guys, right? Nothing bad will go nothing will go wrong here, right? We're well protected. I'm sure that we will not get betrayed and killed by this guy. No siree.
I have it all prepared. What are you waiting for?
And the ritual will not go poorly. Osha will not escape and kill one or both of us. I get the feeling that he might die. I guess we'll have to find out. I'm gonna drop down here. I knew it. I knew that would damage me. This fuck-ass game. You cannot drop more than like 3 feet in this game without taking damage. Song is a bop indeed. That was a good one. I was on it. Honestly, that like drum beat in particular, I know, has been copied quite a bit. It's a pretty iconic drum beat. In like, such a short drop hurt you? Yeah. This game, you cannot drop more than like. Oh, great. What have I done now? Jesus, who put that fence there? You cannot drop more than like a couple feet in this game without taking damage. It's fucked, you know. And then they put this talent point in the game. Where is it? Falling from heights deals half the damage. Like, it shouldn't deal any damage, man. Some of the, like, if you drop 1 floor in a building, it does like half of your health and damage. It's insane. Like, me with my shattered ass knees in real life, I can do that. I can literally do that in real life, and this is a video game, man. If I drop from that window right there, I will be almost dead. Like, I'm pretty sure they did it purely so that they could add a talent point to the game. They're like, I don't know, man. We need some more. We need to fill out our talent tree a little bit. It's looking kind of grim. I don't know, put a fall damage talent in there. There's no falling in the ocean. Fish bones don't do falls well. I do not have fish bones. Thank you very much. Now the Innsmouthers, okay, now we're talking, but I am no Innsmouther, alright? I don't have fish bones. That does sound like something that you would insult, you would use as an insult in this city, though. Goddamn fish bones. Stay out of my way. You're pretty fishy. I'm pretty fishy, huh? Me?
Hey, knock it off!
My reset's not working. There we go. That's the fishy thing. Why is my timer not working?
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Maybe he meant the place back down at the harbor where he tortured her? That must be it. Well, at least we got some loot for coming here, I guess. I guess he meant back down at the harbor where the torture chamber is. Good night, Drazane. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Mwah. Smooches. Do we remember where this is? Oh, hell. I think I took it off the map. It was in the waterway. It was in the waterway. Like right here, I want to say. I'm pretty sure that's it. Northern Salvation Armor, Moorland. Ah. Between Seasmith and Powderhouse. We were like 2 streets off. Zhoosh noosh. I wonder if there's going to be more twists to this game. Or if this is it. We torture her for information, and then we enter Cathiganar, and that feels like it'll be the, climax of the game. Who can say, though? This game has done a pretty good job of, like, having many twists and turns throughout the course of it. I feel like I've been on a wild ride this whole time. It's been good. I'm enjoying it. I think it was this one on the right here, if I remember correctly. Could you imagine if he just attacked me with a gun the second we tried to enter here? By the way, you made the wrong choice. Here's some gun.
Have you got what we needed from her?
Yes, yes. It all went better than expected. She revealed a lot, though not all of it I wanted to hear.
What did she say about the ruins under Oakmont?
It was some sort of temple.
You'd think he would clean himself up.
I do not think she knows. She was just one member of the cult that worshipped the monoliths.
Is that all? I'm underwhelmed. And did you answer our most pressing question, how to get into Cathiganar?
Yes. Usha said you must find something called a K-finger on each of 3 monoliths. The first is in the city center, with 2 elsewhere. I take that once you've found the 3 K-fingers, you can complete the seal, and then return to the central monolith to open the path.
You know, there's like there's another line here that I'm thinking about that, like, this game does such a good job of, or maybe it's just plot holes, I don't know, but maybe it's supposed to make you feel uneasy, but, like, if he could never torture answers out of her the first time, why was he able to torture answers out of her now, you know? Maybe it's related to the bullets and the elixir that he created, you know?
I thought you were going to assist on my quest.
Not this time. There's a complication.
What sort of complication?
If what she told me is true, only those like you can use the seal. I would lose my mind by even trying.
How can I make the central monolith open?
At least that part's easy. There's a place on it to put the seal.
Did Usha mention how to locate the 3 monoliths?
Apparently the fire worshippers know. I think they're at St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush.
Well, I guess I'll start there.
I know where that is, I think.
What waits inside? How will I know what to do to stop this madness from spreading?
It must be simple. She told me in her time they sent a man in who was able to fix it. If a Mayan savage succeeded, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Did he return?
I didn't ask.
God damn it.
So, I just have to find 3 monoliths with K-fingers to enter Cathiganar. That could have been worse.
Good luck, Reed. I'll continue to gather information, and will certainly inform you of any important developments.
In the same way, tormenting the dead.
What else can be done if the living know nothing?
Nothing.
I hope you take extra precautions this time.
I learn from my mistakes, Mr. Reed.
Sus side-eye. I am the seed. Am I, though, chat? What if this whole time I wasn't, and I'm being set up, and I'm driven insane just by attempting to, and I get usurped by someone who's baiting me to do it? I was seated. Me and only me. I'm the chosen one. Well, it's telling me to go back to my hotel, but I know where the burning bush is. I literally said this, by the way, guys. I called it. The second I found out that there was a church of the burning bush, I was like, oh, we're gonna end up there. We're ending up in that bush one way or another.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
Jesus, the hacksaw. That lady got hacked.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
God damn it, the fucking Kermit is so ridiculously unhinged. Jesus Christ, Ichi. Absolutely insane sequence of emotes that you have forced my eyes to record and send to my brain. Time for manscaping. Okay, you be careful with those scissors. Be careful what you do with those scissors, goddammit. My late game is being carried so hard by the battle rifle. I basically don't have any ammo for any of my other guns, ever. Oh! God damn, that's bright. Jesus. How am I able to see that in this weather through those buildings? Jesus. I don't have beady fish eyes. I'm perfectly normal! Look at me! I'm a sexy man of science. In fact, I'm about to get my plague doctor outfit on. Oops. No sunlight in the ocean. I'm not a fish! And before we get fucking destroyed overnight in the hotel. What the fuck? This is a vision, right? This is a vision? Oh. Oh! Not again! How does this keep happening to me? Oh my god. Ew. Am I gonna wake up with a coin in my mouth? She fed me chocolate coins. Mmm, delicious. Wait, I love this now. How do I sign up to get chained to a wall and fed chocolate coins? Oh, fuck me. This is actually how I wake up every morning. When I remember that I'm conscious and that I'm alive and that I have to face the day, my sanity starts out at 0 every morning. I'm like, oh yeah, I exist. There we go. Now I'm a perfectly normal human with a gun. I don't know why I pulled my gun out. Oh! Can you shoot when he does that? Persona! God damn it. God fucking damn it. Dude, we almost manifested there. Holy shit. We're so close to learning. We almost did it. We almost did it. Oakmont Chupacabra gone. The Oakmont Chupacabra has ceased its attacks. The weird creature has spread terror through the city by leaving bloodless corpses in the streets. So is it a vampire or a Chupacabra, man? Make up your mind. Thankfully, we have now had several nights with no sign of the blood-sucking monster. It's hard to know whether the residents of our city can once again feel at ease or whether the beast is just waiting for the right time to strike again. The Oakmont Chronicle is yet to confidently conclude who or what this creature was. A wild beast, a wild animal, a vampire, or just a psychopath. In any case, due caution is advised. Politician executed. The murder of the famous mystic Johannes van der Berg has been solved. As unlikely as it may sound, the killer appears to be one of Oakmont's most prominent political figures and top mayoral candidate Milton Pierce. Neither money nor status could help Mr. Pierce escape the law despite his protestations of innocence. Justice was served and Mr. Pierce was executed by hanging yesterday. What will happen to the election race and who else may decide to throw their hat in the ring? Only time will tell. I can't help but feel like this is all part of, like, Johannes van der Berg's grand plan to just, like, manipulate us and... Like, there's a reason why he got us to kill a politician and everything. You know? And it's gonna turn out that we've just been getting used this whole time. See how you're lying down? It's for early... access, or easy access. Okay. You clearly saw the dream. There was nothing going on there.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Did you see any sea witches enter my hotel room? Because I'm sore in places where... You know what? Never mind. Okay, I mean, we rested. I'm assuming I just go to the burning bush.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Is there nothing for me to... Ah. Since dark eons before the age of man, Cathiganar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Cathiganar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Cathiganar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Is this my fate? Will the one who succeeds die? The source of the spreading madness is the dreamer's hidden daughter locked in Cathiganar, an eldritch prison beneath Oakmont. Only the seed can enter Cathiganar and may open it or close it for one more cycle. The entrance to Cathiganar is the monolith in Central Advent. To open it, I must complete the seal by finding 3 stone K-fingers growing on 3 monoliths around the city. The first is on the central monolith. To find the other 2, I'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. Well, we've seen these monoliths. We commented on it earlier. Undo and then Pagan Poetry were a crazy combo. Oh, man, I'm so glad that you experienced that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That whole album is like a punch to the... Not a punch, I don't know what to call it. It's just like the combo that it does on your brain. But specifically, like, those 2 songs are always the highlight of that album for me. Well, we're gonna start over here, I believe. I'm pretty sure this was the burning bush, if I remember correctly. This one? Yeah, I may or may not have had, like, a crazy emotional response to specifically, like, Undo. More than once listening to that song. See, that's the monolith that we... it might have been this exact monolith that we walked past and we were like, what the hell is that thing, you know? And I mean, there's a bunch of burning stuff. Burning bush. We got this chained up person. Is that me? Is that what's gonna happen to me? I guess we'll have to find out.
I can smell the gasoline even from here. Why would anyone need so much?
Guska oil. Classic Russia. Being a gas station for hundreds of years. They just can't escape it. Hello? Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. The time has come, brothers and sisters. We must cleanse ourselves before we face the new world. We shall leave behind all sorrows and passions and meet our new lives pure. Join the cleansing at St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush. Damn, they really just self-immolated, huh? Holy fuck.
Huh. The lid's not closed tightly, and there's still some gas in the can. Seems like it was opened recently.
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
God damn. Look at that. Mass immolation. That's crazy. I'm tripping out, bro. Oh. Could this be? Is this? No freaking way.
You scared me. Who are you? Are you late for the cleansing too?
The fucking mask, bro. No wonder we scared her. Okay, so it's not Anna. Where the hell is Anna? We need to kill her.
Yeah, my name's Charles Reed. And you are?
Meryl. But just call me sister.
Meryl.
We're all family after all, right?
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait.
How come you didn't, though?
They did it to themselves?
With joy, brother. Joy. We have waited long for this moment, but soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world, cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
But how do you know? What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed. For we'll avoid the great calamity. Angels showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
Yeah, we're... You know, we went from man of science to plague doctor, you know, the natural transition.
Have you seen a place on this monolith with a piece of stone growing from it? I couldn't see anything on the outside.
Oh,
I also
know
didn't
what
check.
You speak of. It's at the bottom of the basement.
You're a fire worshiper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
It's where I need to go. I am the seed.
It's you, Kay Bless. Father Nicholas knew you'd come to us. We were watching our dreams for you.
What are you talking about?
Angels would whisper to us in our sleep. We had to listen to them, remember them, write down their messages, all so you could find what you seek.
Okay. Does that mean you know which monoliths are needed to open the way?
Me? No.
God damn
No,
it,
I did
Vermin!
just a fraction of what was needed. But Father Nicholas put it all together. His notes are hidden downstairs, so that only
Okay,
you may
good.
find them. Take the key to the lower rooms. I think Father Nicholas left it on the altar.
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
Okay.
That seems like an awful way to die. Please, are you sure?
I am not scared of pain. Purity will be my passage to the new cycle.
You might want to think about it. You'll scream and scream in pain as the fire burns your flesh. It would be a slow and awful way to die.
Well, yes. Oh, maybe I should reconsider.
Imagine I got an achievement for that. Imagine there's actually some, like, crazy, like, scale balance of sacrifice that needs to happen in order for us to save the world. And we just doom the world by convincing her to stay alive. Got her with the, did you know that fire is hot? You know, that's, have you ever considered that might hurt? Possibly? Fire bad? The Lord has established his throne in heaven amongst the tongues of flame and fiery pits. Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever amongst the angels. The sinners, contrariwise, that's a word, shall go to hell, the Heim of devils sunk below, with its cold streets of silver cobblestones, where they'll rest in eternal suffering until the end of time. Now, you know, when you talk about heaven with tongues of flame and fiery pits, and hell being silver cobblestones, nice and cool. Oh. Hell doesn't sound so bad, I'm not gonna lie.
May your path be clear, brother.
Every single person that she knows and was connected to burned themselves to death. She's the only one that survived, and now she's like, you know what? I don't need to do that. Yeah, I hope you guys had a nice trip. I think I'll live. I think I'll stay. Brothers and sisters, please be careful. The end of the cycle is nigh, and wild beasts have inadvertently begun to emerge in some of our premises. If you're visiting the Zetetic room, please exercise extreme caution and be sure to bear arms. I know my rights, brother.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
Ain't nobody gonna take my guns from me. Fucking government. I will stand my ground. I will stand my ground. Oh, I'm out of gun. Ow. Got him. Drug time. This is why we need gun. You never know when the wild beasts will come up from the depths of the ocean and try to usurp America.
Sleeping draft. A strong one.
That's how you say that? That's how you say that word.
Sleeping draft. A strong one.
My whole life I've been saying draught. Huh. At last, the dreams of my brothers and sisters have started to become clear. The cycle has come to its end. Time to perform the cleansing so our souls can retain their memory, their purpose. I put together all the signs from our dreams and hid them so only the Seed can find them. They'll help him find what he seeks. Seed, if you are reading this, I hope you'll restart the cycle so we may meet in the next one. What did you call a draught that goes to the house? Well, that's not spelled the same, though. That's spelled draft. Like draft, not draught like draught. That is absolutely, it's spelled draft like a rough draft. No? I swear to God, it's spelled like rough draft. Prophecy said, doesn't say I'll die if I enter. There's a chance I may survive. If I restart the cycle, Oakmoth will be destroyed, but mankind will be spared for another few centuries. There's no sense in postponing the inevitable. One day someone will end the cycle and mankind will be destroyed. Yeah, we restart the cycle here. I believe in mankind's ability to fight fate and survive through sheer willpower. I'm a bit of a bloomer, some would say. The human blood is to find treasures of the ones who are not human anymore. The first stone will drop the shadow on his dwelling. 3 lives take their start among the iron horses in the shadow of the second stone. The waters will wash away the first blood they spill. The human blood is to find treasures of the ones who are not human anymore. The first stone will drop the shadow on his dwelling. I vaguely, like, I'm cheating a little bit because I vaguely recall the locations of these monoliths. One is near the Throgmorton's house. As for the other one, I don't know. Draft is American English? Oh, that explains that. I figured it was something like that. That makes sense, that makes sense. So I should immediately stop using the version with the F in it. Because it feels weird to spell all of my OU words with OUs, you know? Like neighbor, OU, but then borrowing draft. I don't know, maybe that's, you know, like a whole cultural mixing pot kind of thing. 3 lives take their start amongst the iron horses in the shadow of the second stone. I mean, iron horses is cars, obviously. It could also be trains, I guess? Three lives. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. My ass thought that I was getting invaded by the Zerg. There's a train station over here. Why does this train station just go into the water, though? How does that make any sense? I'm pretty sure this is one monolith. I remember this. Maybe it kind of makes sense that they would be on opposite sides of the map, so maybe here too. I thought my mineral line was gone, dude. Holy hell. Can't carry anymore. It's a firebomb. That's me hanging.
This must be part of the seal.
Fuck. Stop it! Stop it! Goddamn tennies. Life is soup and I am chopsticks. My sister ate my food while I was asleep from her fast food order and I can't even get her back because all the food left fucking sucks. I hate this place. Damn. That's fucked up, man. No wonder she stole your stuff if her food all sucks too. Brutal. Manual of Cartomancy and Occult Divination. Grand Orient. Clairvoyance. Fontaine's Golden Wheel Fortune Teller. Dream Book. Tell me why this thing reminded me of Kermit. Oh! What the fuck was that?
Looks like this was left for me.
The first monolith, by its mere presence, shall transform a man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divine inhuman treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith, for it hides what the seed desires under the azure cloak. The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour, as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds which the seed desires. Again with this 3 number. I don't remember anything that could relate to the second monolith. Good night, Saver. Thanks for popping in. You know, maybe if yesterday was a fuck Saver day, tomorrow's gonna be like a yippee. We love Saver Day, you know? Balance in all things. Like the purple guy who's super hung always says. Beg. Okay, okay. Beneath the azure cloak. I mean, we could probably take this to the archives or the newspapers to figure out who that is. But I'm assuming it has something to do with Mr. Throgmorton. But it looks like this is the kind of thing that we're supposed to take to the newspapers. Well, that's a spooky noise. It's the beginning of the end, Chad. The cycle may already be ending. We have to move fast.
Stay safe.
Throughout the entirety of the game, we never got to date her. A small strand line at the eastern end of Old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Jimmy Price, a fisherman living in the boondocks on the border of Coverside and Grimhaven Bay, has been... Jesus Christ, man! Thank you for the bits. Has become famous for overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passes without him emerging from the sea with another piece of gold, jewelry, or ancient treasure.
Good night, girl. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you sleep so good.
Mwah. Thank you so much, Blair. Sleep well. Good night. Thank you so much. Antiquities expert Diane Miles is baffled. These trinkets are unlike anything I've ever seen, said Miss Miles. The only thing I can tell you for certain is that it's pretty darn old. Well, we're going here. Eastern end of Old Colony. Coverside and Grimhaven. Right here, which is exactly where we located the monolith. That's probably it right there, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other monolith is like over here. Probably here, if I had to guess. I recall seeing it somewhere on this side of town. Somewhere over here. Something tells me we're not finishing this game tonight. I guess we'll see. Because, like, I think that we are there. Like, supposedly...
All the news that's fit for print.
Supposedly, once we find the last two monoliths, we will open up the way beneath the city. So, unless something crazy happens, you know, supposedly this is it. Also, I'm kind of getting that, like, I'm getting that feeling, you know, where I'm like, I might just fucking sit my ass down and finish it no matter how long it takes tonight, you know? Thought we were there 10 hours ago once you found the Oracle Women and the Seal, but that was at the start of the previous stream. Yeah, we had some twists. We had some twists and turns since then. That's true, that's true. Is that a monolith? Maybe we just saw a random indiscriminate chunk of fucking ancient stone. And maybe there's a lot of these all around the place, and only some of them are monoliths. So we actually do need the information that tells us where they are. And we can't just go off of memory. Time to ruin another fisherman's line. And I'm running the motor at full power while I'm going through his fishing waters too, so I scare all the fish away. I think we can all agree that we don't care about destroying Oakmont, right? We can completely destroy the city and reset the cycle. Part of me does wonder, though, like, you know, what if I, you know, what if we did summon Cthulhu, you know? I've lost count of how many nights the Archie has been trapped in the storm. We're going round in circles. Drock rocks don't let us leave this snub city or turn back to come ashore. No food left. My sister and her husband are clearly mad with hunger. They say we must jump into the sea and cross it by foot underwater. They jumped. They all just jumped into the water, my whole family, with a sickly smile on their faces. Kay, help me. I'm taking the only diving suit, and I will try to reach the shore. Pray for me.
Still wet. Someone undressed in a hurry.
Okay, so he didn't take the diving suit.
No sign of a seal fragment on this side of the monolith. This isn't gonna be easy.
Am I gonna have to dive? Prophecy says one monolith will hide what I seek under the azure cloak. Sounds like I need to hunt for part of the seal underwater. The fisherman from the article found the gold underwater. He should have somewhere to dive from. Maybe I'll find some clues in his house. Yeah, okay. Where is your house, good sir? Is it this one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello?
The door won't budge.
So we probably need a key. Jimmy, none of us is going to leave our homes and join this Dane adventure of yours. We're perfectly fine here in Oakmont, and we have no need to look for a better place. Moreover, calling your skip Archie is drach of a Dane idea. Aunt Lavinia. Jesus. Okay, Lavinia. Bit of a negative Nancy. Since the day Oakmont was stricken by the flood, fishermen have complained that their prey seemed to have vacated all the coastal waters. I've no clue where the drock all the fisk went, said Mr. B. Morgan, a fisherman from Salvation Harbor. We return empty-handed every single time, yet those toad-faced scum return with nets loaded up with fisk. This is witchcraft of their underwater kin, I'm telling you. The port is ringing with dissatisfaction at the unprecedented advantage that the Innsmouthers have in the fishing trade. To what can this success be attributed? The Oakmont Chronicle will investigate. One thing's for sure, though. Something smells fisky. Fucking reset by the game. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Those are the worst ones, man. Something smells fisky. Ugh. Okay. Down I go. Oh, hey, man. What's up?
You a local? Can I ask you about this shore?
Live here for 30 years. I'm gonna die here. So, what do you want?
I need to get to the base of that rock off the beach. And where's the best place to dive?
So you're going to hell like everyone else. Figures.
What do you mean?
The crew, the Archie.
But I'm different.
My family, all of them drowned. Something in the mare, it calls to them. It hypnotizes them. So you still want to go?
I'm different. I'm gonna escape.
As if I've got any choice.
Then may I ask you for a favor? Would you put these crosses on my relatives down there? I don't know how else to help their poor souls. If you agree,
sure.
I'll show you where I used to dive. Before the snub.
Won't it be difficult to identify your relatives?
It's only been 2 days. Their bodies will not have spoiled.
But there's the fish.
The fish avoid the rock, like anything alive.
That's not terrifying at all.
You said something on the seabed caused
That's
your
where
family
I'm
to
going.
drown. How is that possible?
Archie was our chance to escape. We tried to get away, but the mare stopped us. Rocks appeared from nowhere. A deep fog fell. We spent a week roaming near the shore, unable to escape. Our supplies drained, our minds weakened. Whispers, shadows moving in the fog.
Madness.
I put on a diving suit, but the others just jump overboard, one by one. I was the last. The suit's the only reason I got to shore.
So that diary was written in the boat. I thought it was written on the shore. And I read it on the shore, so I assumed that he was going to attempt to escape by walking across the ocean. But no, he was on the boat, and he took the suit, and he escaped using the suit. I see. Rocks fall, everyone dies. The classic.
Now, give me the crosses and show me where to dive.
Okay, bless you, mister. I have a dive spot on the first floor. Here's a key.
I didn't get your name. What do they call you?
Jimmy Price. Why do you ask?
No reason. Just wanted to know your name.
Oh, okay.
Why is that important, though? The name's Jimmy Cross, and I need you to put these crosses on my family. I invented them. Hence the name, Jimmy Cross. Whether the gold I found was cursed or not, I have enough to start building a skip of my own. I'm calling her Archie. We're leaving this wretched city that even Kay has turned his back on. If anyone finds us, please pray for us. Okay. Last little check around the house before I go. Gunpowder. Into the depths. Back we go. Can't escape it. I love these dives, though. I love them. Skips cinematic. God. I just got launched. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that actually got me. You know what? At least it wasn't the Leviathan. What's good, Casper? How you doing? That's quite the entrance. Any squibs? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, dude. God damn. Well, here's one dead person.
I hope you find a place.
Oh, Christ! Okay, you got me, motherfucker. Jesus Christ! That one is so terrifying. I'm going to assume that we didn't miss anyone. I'm going to assume that that was the first lady. Target practice. My scared ass thought that was a Leviathan. What is even happening to her, though? Why does it feel like the ground itself came alive and lashed her to this rock? There's the Archie. Hey, has anyone in chat here ever gone diving? Or snorkeling?
That is beyond awful.
I knew I heard a squib. No from Caspi. One of the coolest things I found when, like, I've done a bit of diving and a bit of snorkeling. When you get into these areas with underwater plants, man, it's kind of freaking cool. It's also a lot of fish hide in these areas. Like if the plants like the foliage from the plants is thick enough, so you often see like a lot of your fish in areas like this too. They're also a little bit creepy too, though, because you'll be like diving and it will feel like the plants are grabbing onto you, and then you'll start having thoughts like, man, what if I got caught in these plants and then I couldn't surface and I drowned down here? Gee, that would suck. But you know, it's a little bit spooky too. I'm afraid... Hey man. I'm a little bit afraid that we're gonna miss a person. We already got this guy, right? Yeah. Oh! So we're gonna run along this way too, just to make sure. Are we cool? Little pup had to run around the buoy. Okay, we're good. There you are.
This is grotesque. Neither alive nor dead.
Of course, he was right by the area where we needed to go, so we were afraid for no reason that we would miss out. Okay, he said there were 3, so we should be good. There she is. Dagon's butthole. Beautiful. Beautiful. Time to give myself the bends again. Let me skip. Thank you. What if this whole time we were just like hallucinating because we gave ourselves brain damage by surfacing so quickly? What the hell was that? Oh. What are these lights, man? What the flip?
I found your family, Jimmy. Rest assured, I did what you asked.
Thank you. Hopefully it will ease their troubled souls. I'm sorry I asked you to risk your life on my behalf. Please take this as a token of my gratitude.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah! Now that's what it's all about, baby. 40 rounds of gun. 11 rounds of gun. Okay, what the hell's going on with the lighting, though? Are they having the fucking Disco Elysium rave outside right now? Like... Hardcore to the mega! Yeah, we are having a fish rave. There's no bigger rave that you can have like the fish rave when the world is ending. It's hardcore to the mega. Oh my god. The world really is ending, huh? It really is the end of the cycle. Gee, I wonder if that's the monolith. Gee, I wonder. Like there, maybe? Seaside Street? That sure would be convenient if that was. The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which the seed desires. Whoa. There's like fucking explosions in the sky. The sky itself is being rent. That's crazy. Green lightning. I'm going to assume that the Disciples 3 is like the families. You know, maybe it's like a Throgmorton thing. And I'm going to assume that that was our monolith, like up here or wherever it was. Also, I'm gonna put on my last outfit before the world ends. So we can look like the king in yellow. Okay, but there's another monolith right there. Widowy White Dewa. So which one is it? Oh, hell. I don't know if there's like a street that has the number 3 in it or something. Just remember that there's a monolith, like, right here. I wonder how the people outside feel about all this. The King's Robes. Yeah, we've worn this one. The Windcoat, the Vacationist. That's everyone. Except for, like, the paid DLC stuff. Fucking cultists. Jesus Christ. God damn. Look at me. Oh, yes. Nothing like a mustard yellow suit. I am looking suave as hell. Somehow I feel like I'm more agile wearing this thing too, though I'm sure it's just... I'm sure I'm just imagining it. Okay. The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered into Oakmont with Disciples 3, each identical to the last. Disciples 3. We gotta look at the archives. This is an archives moment. I'm trying to think too hard here. This is an archives moment. Archives or newspaper? The first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. I feel like we should be able to track this down in the newspaper. After the flood, commoners, oh wait, hang on a second. I always forget. I gotta use the evidence. This doesn't have the evidence tag on it. So we're in the wrong place. I guess the Citizens Registry, so City Hall. See, it doesn't look when it's slick. It does kind of look like it's completely soaking through, huh? It doesn't look too comfy. Let's go City Hall. The cheap raincoat. I would fuck with a bright banana yellow raincoat personally. I would wear that. Would you, chat? I feel like the style nowadays, at least where I live, is all like dark, gray, navy colors. I think I just did a 360. Talking about the classic one with the hat the fishermen tend to wear? Yeah. Like the gummy one, right? The one that's all like rubbery. Boom. Laura Claire and Allison Whiteley, triplets. Record lost at the start of the flood. Railway station on the intersection of Salvation. I knew that this would be at the railway station, man. The Iron Horses. I didn't need any of this information. I could have done this. I'm a fucking detective, chat. I'm the smartest person ever born in the history of humanity. I love how this hat looks while slick, though. I love how this just turned into, like, some kind of maroon monstrosity in the rain. Widowy, the first thing that I said, I was like, Iron Horses, cars, there are so many cars, there's no way there's a distinct car in the city. Trains, train station, Western Shells, I called it. I'm literally a genius. And now I'm gonna save the world. Aha! Kinda looks like a crab claw. Says the guy that took 60 hours to sprint. Okay. That number is going up. It was 40 hours! Go the fuck to sleep! You should be sleeping right now! I'm doing this to you right now! This is you! This is me, and this is you! Don't you dare howl. Don't you dare howl! Take this, chat. Take this. Oh my god. How? You struck me! You struck me! How dare you! Lone wolf style. Okay, I resent that. There's no way it was 60. It was 40! Some would even say 30. 20, even.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith.
Shit. I need to get a piece of a monolith. For jewelry, man. Oh yeah, we were here! We were literally right here. I remember this place, because I remember looking at this thing's asshole.
Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons.
Better unlurk. Oh, yeah, and now he's lurking, huh?
The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now.
Fucking motherfucker be lurking in my chat while typing.
The same pattern
Unbelievable.
is on the monolith.
Yep, that's a monolith rock. Yep.
Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone.
Okay. What do we got?
Hurry! I think I heard something.
That's a big ass rock.
Harder! Must have this piece of the stone. It's blessed. The wild beasts smell us! Protect the stone!
Time to figure this out.
Hurry! I think I heard something.
One.
Harder! Must have this piece of the stone. Hurry!
Two.
I think I heard something.
Three.
The wild beasts smell us! Protect
Look at
the
the
stone!
size of this thing.
A group of fanatics chipped off a piece of the monolith and got away with it. Apparently, it was the one with the niche I need.
Goddamn stone thieves. Okay, so they carted it away. So we're just gonna be following cart tracks, huh? Couldn't have gone through here. Could they have gone through here? Do you guys see any cart tracks at all? Aha! Of course they're going through the danger zone. Oh, this makes sense too though, because this guy tried to fit and he couldn't. And he got stuck here. Well, there's a lot more stones. Ow. Settle down, people. Quick little loot check. Ooh, SMG. Well, let's use that then.
I wouldn't want to be him.
Yeah, no kidding. Is that it though? Do I get my tentacle right here?
The wood's rotten from the damp.
It's been sitting here a while, huh? Let me guess. They went this way. Any more signs of struggle here? Doesn't look like it. I don't see a trail of blood. I mean, there's the hole in the wall. We better check this building, just in case. Oh, Christ! Now that was scary. Take brick. And brick. And also... Oh, see you later. Brick. Please tell me your health is diminished. And I didn't waste all my bullets on you. Ow. I hit myself. That was not smart. I fear that this was not the correct way. See if Squib Vision does anything for us. Oh, here we go.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith. All soaked in blood. I hope it's still readable.
Excited to be the secretary of our community. The history of our ascension will be written with my own hand. 2 days ago, found the blessed piece of the stone. It's so close. The hour of our ascension draws near. New headquarters in Western Shells on Justice Street between Innershine Street and Warren Road, close to the stone, so it'll be easier to transport. There it is. There it is. Western Shells. Justice, Innershine, Warren. Right there. Huh. Look at me, all talented to flip up. I'm not gonna lie. Probably half the talent points in this game seem useless. They definitely undercooked that part of this game. That's a points minus for me, for sure. It's one of those things where, like, you know, anytime you interact with that system, you're just kind of like, why? You know? Why? Okay.
I hope they didn't smash the part I need. This statue is incredibly detailed. It's practically lifelike.
You don't suppose the mannequins are gonna come to life, do you?
Damn. Did they actually try to chew that?
Ew, the teeth. Eat it. Eat the rocks. You must eat rocks. You must become rocks. I mean, this feels like they got turned to stone, right? Wait, what? Was I actually supposed to look at her?
I can't help myself. It's so delicious.
Yeah, average Vim, and when she sees a rock she can eat. Shut up. It's the goddamn woke police. Because I'm talking about Vimin again. These guys all got turned to stone, right?
The door won't budge. There you are. The door won't budge. There you are.
What? I'm a crystal girl. So, is there a key missing, or am I supposed to intuit something from the window being smashed? Like, I don't know, can I not just reach with my arms inside and unlock the door from behind?
This statue is incredibly detailed. It's practically lifelike.
Oh. Or that.
Put it here. At last, our sentence is so close. We'll start immediately.
The fucking voice.
We are honored to be the first to ascend. May this case gift free us from our bodily weaknesses and sins.
Hooey, I gotta eat these rocks.
Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, where's my key?
Put it here. At last, our sentence is so close. We'll start. We are honored to be the first to ascend. Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
The piece of the monolith was brought here, partly eaten, and the leftovers were taken upstairs. The door was locked and the key hidden among the books.
Of course, the books. Yep. Oh, worms! Do it. Pull your gun out. I'm gonna try it at least once before the game ends. I have to know. I'm getting the vision sound here. There it is. One last butthole.
This must be part of the seal.
The seal is complete. Now I can open the central monolith and descend into Cathiganar. This ancient otherworldly artifact was found by Throgmorton's expedition to the depths beneath Oakmont. The seal is used in rituals by those who lived here in ancient times before the city was even founded. Something in the monolith has transformed the worshippers into completely new creatures. You think I'm gonna get transformed if I try to use it? Amber jewelry looks a lot prettier. I'm an amber enjoyer. I can appreciate a good piece of amber. So where's this central monolith? Is it the fiery one? The monolith in Central Advent. It is. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good thing Ichi's not here.
Don't touch it. The stone is ours.
What the fuck? I'm just gonna leave, guys. Crazy. And y'all are saying this game's not scary. I knew that we were gonna get something like that the second we entered and it was all mannequins. I knew something like that was gonna happen. But then by the time we got the monolith shard, I forgot. And then I opened the door, it's like, oh yeah. That whole thing. Is it getting worse up here? It seems about the same as before. Perfect use of the look up. Ugh. The cycle is ending. God is about to descend upon our world. The fire was put out. All the rubble is gone from the fire. What intonation? This is it. The world's cracking at the seams, and I'm the only one. That's a good noise. I'm the only one that can save us. Oops. And I'm still accidentally smashing things. Oh, that thing was upstairs, wasn't it? Can he even come in here? I think we're completely safe, but... Oh no! Oh! Oh! Owie! Editor's notes. He was not safe. Come here, bitch. I'm prepared. Who would win? Literally God and his creations? Or one man with a gun and rights? Alright. Let's go shoot God. Now that's a good quote. Oh. Completely ignored my trap. Listen. Listen, so if you played Root Trees, okay, you would know that that game is, it's very conducive to incest, okay? That... You gotta understand. That quote was... That was the game. That was not me, okay? That was the game. You gotta understand. Alright. This is it, chat. Time to put this thing to bed once and for all. I actually have not even finished out my deductions yet. But I'm pretty sure I want to restart the cycle. I wonder if I'm gonna have to outrun any squibs down here, like big squibs. Like monstrosity squibs. no squib, but perhaps it's a part of one. Whoa! Okay, really? That was a hit. That was a hit! Oh, come on. Run! We're fine. We're fine. Perfectly fine. Let's do a quick little repressurization. Oh, shit! Where did he come from? Am I in the right place? Please reload, sir. You have got to be kidding me! Climb, you son of a bitch! Oh my god, oh my god. It's okay, he's stuck too. Everything is stuck. We're fine, we're fine. The visions. I sure hope I didn't miss anything by skipping that area. Oh my god. Oh, my insanity is dropping an insane amount. Do we have to do the Zelly thing here? What if I just, like, turn my back and look down? Oh my god, I'm tripping. Dude, I can't look away. It's so sick. I have to look again. I have to look again. It's too cool. Look at that. I'm going blind! The madness! Jesus. I can't even see. I think that was supposed to be a jump scare of seeing his face, but we already saw it. The madness, it seeps into my very soul. Hey, man. Hey! This is where we started the game. We're on board the boat that we started the game on. There's my camera. Okay. All right. Monoliths are small visible parts of the prison Cathigonar and have some mysterious function. Cathigonar is preventing the people of Oakmont from leaving the city. Yeah, so Oakmont gets swallowed by the sea. It gets taken, like, it's already part of the prison, right? So that explains why we doom Oakmont by restarting the cycle, because it's already a part of the prison. I'm assuming. Westerners looking at Asian delicacies be like. You know, I don't know. Lynn, you said you were a Wheel of Time enjoyer, right? I forget if you're a Wheel of Time enjoyer or not. I've been getting so many parallels to the Wheel of Time. Nope. Damn. It's insane how many parallels there are to the Wheel of Time. In this, like with the big bad guy being sealed away, and like a chosen one who could either restart the cycle or end humanity once and for all. There's a possibility the daughter can spread her influence through the monoliths. The daughter's influence will be strongest inside Kathiganar. With her help, I could gain power beyond belief. The daughter's influence will be strongest inside Kathiganar. Whatever transformation awaits may be worse than death. Chthonian monstrosity. That's every JRPG? Okay, but the Wheel of Time was written in like the 90s. Or even the 80s was when he started, I believe. Part of me wants to save just so that I could see what happens if we pick the godlike ending. There's no sense in sacrificing my life. One way or another, someone will end the cycle and the hidden daughter will be free. By entering the gates, I at least have a chance to survive. Maybe I'll even become something greater than human. Uh-oh. Are we already locked out of the save mankind option? Well, supposedly I'm safe here. What the fuck? This is not real. None of this is real.
It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Ah, yes. It's all my decisions come to confront me at the very end.
Yeah, a lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed.
365.
I
Good
want
number.
none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
What the fuck?
Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T, or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
What the fuck?
Please help me die. I can't. I just can't.
This shit is crazy. Ah!
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
What do you think, guys? Do you think I should destroy Oakmont? I'm getting the feeling that I should maybe destroy Oakmont.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing.
That's your angle.
We are the agents of change, Mr. Reed.
You're telling me that I could prevent all that from happening again. Let me talk to you, bro. But if I prevent all that from happening again, then I'm preventing all the good things from happening again, too. Have you ever considered that? I think we might need to firebomb it. Yeah, I feel like this place ain't so great, huh? Meanwhile, across the universe, what's the point of ordering a chicken chalupa when it's 90% sour cream and lettuce and there's 2 bites of chicken? Damn, that's crazy. 90% cream? I'm so hungry that I would consider that a
Please
delicacy
hurry,
right
Reed.
now.
We can still save the city.
Oh! Okay. He really just did that shit, huh?
You can't end the suffering. The cycle will go on. You can't change who you are.
Just committed seppuku. I don't remember that guy, guys.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
He's self-immolating.
We're doomed to rot in this Borg.
God damn.
There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
Previous seeds died when they entered Cathiganar. The seed sacrifice must be the only way to restart it. There it is. Restarting the cycle is suicide. If I enter the gates, I'll free the Dreamer's hidden daughter. If I survive that, what's left of me won't even be human. The only way to prevent mankind's destruction is to restart the cycle by my suicide. There's no sense in sacrificing my life. One way or another, someone will end the cycle and the hidden daughter will be free. By entering the gates, I at least have a chance to survive. Maybe I'll even become something greater than human. Yeah, I think we commit Minecraft here. I think we commit Minecraft. At least I'm gonna look good as hell, though. Mustard yellow, baby. Mmm. God damn!
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
Visuals are so damn sick in this game. One last vision for the boys.
I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die. I accept my fate.
Are back in town.
Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter.
What the hell is that? I didn't even know that that was a Tangia. The cycle's restarting, baby. The boys are back in town.
I choose annihilation.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The end of all cycles.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let everything die. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter. I am coming.
Okay, but like, what if I die though? What if I don't enter the gates, and what if I die? Aha! It's cool that they let you do this vision one last time.
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself like every seed before me. What is one life worth against all of humankind? Let the cycle restart.
Saves game. Let's do this one.
I have made my choice. Let the cycle restart.
It's time. Yeah, I like that they let you use the vision in order to know what's gonna happen. Goodbye, chat. Know that I did this for you. To save all of humanity. One life for every life. Well, all of Oakmont too. Nuclear explosion! Fuck you, Oakmont! Get fucking nuked! Wait, yeah, they stole my clothes. Oh, he's at peace. But then it was all a dream. What does that mean, though? Oh, I guess it was Johannes Vonderberg waiting for the next member of the cycle. I see. Damn. Good game. Really good game. Unexpectedly very good game. I was not expecting that to be so good. The world keeps going and you're just dead. Get baited, idiot. Get baited. Actually, you killing yourself is actually what dooms the world, because now there's no one to stop the daughter. Anyways, here's Cthulhu. Anyways. Yeah, I could kind of tell. There was like this, just kind of like this, it constantly got hinted throughout the course of the game that I was like, I'm pretty sure that we are not coming out of this thing alive. We're gonna sacrifice ourselves. So it's no surprise that narratively it ended up there. Weirdly, the best game for someone who obsesses over Silent Hill 2 to play if they want more of that? Totally. I was... That, on top of, like, this game being unexpectedly very good, I was expecting this to be, like, you know, a mid game. I gotta be honest. I was not expecting it to be good. I played this game because I knew that everyone here loves Lovecraftian stuff, loves squibs. I myself am a bit of a sucker for Lovecraftian stories and, you know, related content, and it was actually just an all-around fun game to play. Like, the shooting and the combat was fun, the detective stuff was fun, the visuals and the vibe of the game overall was amazing. The connection to Silent Hill 2, all of the homages and the music, specifically the music and the ambience, was like very clearly an homage to Silent Hill as well. As well as just like the direct references and everything. Related content, political beliefs. God damn it. No! And now the cycle has restarted, and we can play the game again. No. Downsides. We talked about this a little bit. The way it forces you to pick A or B when there was clearly when you just thought about it, you know, you're like, you know, there's better ways to go about this. It did have moments where it felt unnecessarily on rails. I know I had another downside that I was talking about not 2 hours ago, but my streamer brain has forgotten it already. I'm thinking like 8.5, maybe 9 out of 10. There was a point in time where I was like, wow, this might be my game of the year, man. And the vibes playing this game were immaculate, and you guys know that I am a sucker for that. Just like the immersive factor, you know? Running around the streets, having all the crazy weather events and the ambience and the music and the related you know, oceanic and nautical themed stuff. It definitely, and I know I'm a sucker for this, but like having the moody Vancouver weather, that's, you know, that got me good. Railroad. Dude, you missed it earlier. We had a rocks fall on the party, everyone dies moment.
Taspy Casp asked me, yo, HEFZ just beat the sinking city, Lovecraftian adventure hype. How about a song or rap for his victory? Oh, HEFZ, you dove into that Lovecraftian abyss and came out on top.
Love the way
Talk
she
about
says
a
my
slam dunk in the depths. Let me
shit.
drop a quick victory rhyme.
Oh,
Yo,
shit.
HEFZ, you sank the city with style so slick, beating horrors with a flick. You're the cosmic pick.
Yeah.
From the abyss to the win, you're a legend in the game. Keep that
Yeah.
adventure fire burning. You're untamed.
That's
Encore
right.
champ. Wait.
Encore
No winky. Oops, just kidding. Force of habit.
What the fuck? No winky. What does she mean
Yo,
by that?
AI Lola, drop them lines like a cosmic twist. But let me flip it, bring that Dracula mist.
Two at the
In
same
the abyss,
time.
HEFZ brought that loud pack shine.
Rap battle?
Lovecraft shadows can't dim your prime. City sunk deep, but you're rising high. Rolling with the spooks, touching that sky. From nightmare streets to victory's glow, keep flowing like a river. Let that fire grow.
That's
Bah wah.
Let that fire grow like those guys who just self-immolated. Dude, the AI dialogue is sick. Holy shit. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. So you got Lola and you got Dracula Flo to hash it out over bars. Cool. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what happens when you, oh, autosaves. But let's see what happens when you, try to become a tentacle boy, though. Let's see what happens when we end the cycle. Use Dracula Flow in the second for best results.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
Oh, wait, what's over here, though? Wait, hang on a second. What is this? What the hell? A secret third option? What?
I will not choose. I'll break the cycle and free all of us trapped in Oakmont. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damned city and its madness behind.
Wait, what? This wasn't included in my Mind Palace. I guess we, like, missed some stuff, right? There's no telling what will happen.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Well, let's see what happens when we do this.
Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damn city and its madness behind.
Oh, here we go. I found the hidden control panel in Catheganar. What? It could reopen Oakmont to the world, letting people leave. What is this random-ass third option? Take the seal and escape. If I enter the gates, mankind will be destroyed. If I commit suicide, the cycle will just restart, delaying the inevitable. My only choice is to break the cycle.
I'd like you to get the f out of here. Get out of here.
I can use Catheganar's control panel to open the city borders and escape. Fuck it, man. Let's see what happens. That's crazy that they just give me a random third option right at the end. At the last moment. I don't know about this, guys. This doesn't seem... this is gonna be a bad end, isn't it? Catastrophic flood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? We got a few years of drinking and gambling out of it, I guess. But we did that, so we did. Yeah, we doomed the world. Yeah. Okay, now let's see what happens when we choose the tentacles, though. Peak ending. But what if I choose power? Unlimited power.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
You know, I'm curious, actually. Oh, we can't go back up. The best ending? The actual best ending, guys, is, you go to end the cycle, but then you forget that in this game, if you fall more than 5 feet, you instantly die, and so you go down this, you tumble down this rock face here, and then you just fucking die right here, 5 feet away from the, from the panel. That's the best ending.
Annihilation. The end of I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me.
And that comical crunching noise that plays.
I am coming.
I
choose
from Les Mis.
I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who
when
came
Russell
before
Crowe
me.
jumps off the dam plays when you hit the ground here.
I am coming.
Take me, daughter. Take me. I want power. Unlimited power. I will free you. And end the cycle. This is cool. We never got to see this in the other ones. Yeah. It's time to give birth to God. Oh shit. So I'm the sperm and she's the egg, right? Yeah! Woo! Imagine seeing that. You're like, oh, I got 30 seconds to live. Hell yeah. The worst beta cuck ending. But we got to see enormous, indescribable horrors and tentacles, and that's gotta be worth something, right? That's the payoff at the end of the day for Lovecraftian... Oh. Okay, I thought we were gonna get a secret bonus scene. At the end of the day, that's what the Lovecraftian buffs want, you know? You became the anglerfish nutsack. We did, we did. It's true. I was promised unending power. You know, who knows? Maybe we did get it, though. Maybe we got to just hang on to the corner of the daughter and, you know, just experience it like that. With our tiny little teeth just sunk into the side of her. No, we definitely got disintegrating grade. Definitely. Yeah, good game. I'm gonna sleep on it, but I'm thinking 8.5 or 9 so far. Possibly my favorite game of the year. You know, it had its issues, but it was fucking good, man. It was good. I'm gonna peep the achievements for this game real quick. Endings turn the game from an 8 to a 5. They certainly were short. That's for sure. Sucks because you're dead, the world dies, or a secret third option, the world dies. The secret third option, the world dies. I do think it was funny that they just randomly had the secret. Oh, by the way, here's Cathigonar's control panel. You know. Oh, but it's also death, though. But who knows? Maybe it's possible to find like a fourth option, but we failed, you know? Who knows? I'm quickly looking at the achievements. I don't see any achievements, any like hidden secret achievements that say that there is. The happy ending for the stories are you end up insane in an asylum. I mean, like, and I was thinking about this, like I thought about this several times, but like, the happy ending is the sweet release of death, you know? You die squared. You die in the, you die in like a fucking like 5th dimension style where time has no meaning and you just watch yourself get pulled apart over and over and over again. Like the mummy lady. Like what we did to the mummy lady. But yeah, I'm a fan of the suicide into saving the world ending. I feel like they got to give the player more payoff though if they're going to do that. Spoiler alert, Wheel of Time did have the payoff, you know? I don't know. They should have shown, like, maybe, you know, at the end of Star Wars when you see all the little fucking furries dancing and stuff? They gotta have something like that, you know? So you can feel good about it. But then again, Lovecraftian. Maybe not. Maybe not. Not on theme. Not on brand, you know? Anyways, that was a good game, guys, and I'm glad that we all experienced it together. Thank you for watching, everyone. This concludes the HEF stream for the night. Make sure to tune in for some spooks on Halloween night, because guess what? Tomorrow is my day off again. I hate Ewoks, teddy bears with rocks. Okay, but it is funny as fuck to watch teddy bears with rocks beating the shit out of stormtroopers. That shit is hilarious. That's a highlight of Star Wars for me. Watching them fucking throwing rocks at stormtroopers. Great story, bad ending. I seem to have a running theme for games Hef's likes unintentionally. Well, what can you do? You like what you like, and that's what you like. Song is intense. Stream over. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Who to raid? Who to raid? Feel like an ass? It's fine, man. It's fine. You got your you have your opinions and you have your games that you like. It's fun. Be yourself, man. I don't mind. I appreciate having like the different viewpoints and whatnot. You know? I think I rated this lady once before. But I honestly forget and I feel kind of bad. But there's a cute VTuber playing Cult of the Lamb, guys. So we're gonna raid her. This is a Lady Yenna. I'm pretty sure I've rated her before because I'm following her. But I don't know. I'm just looking at the thumbnail and she has a very cute avatar. Go send her some hearts and chairs. Should have ended the game about 10 hours earlier. As long as they give me that cataclysmic storm with the green lightning at the end. As long as they kept that in, that's what I want. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the follows and everything. I appreciate y'all. I will see you Friday.